And a look behind the curtain here. Final preparation. Welcome to 2K Sports presentation of the NBA. You know, Doris, with all the fanfare of opening night, it must be tough for the players to keep their focus.
Yeah, I think obviously there's a ton of excitement because you put the offseason to use trying to improve your skill as a player, but you love the game of basketball. It's hard not to get amped up. You know, it's just the mature players who are able to channel that in the right direction.
A look at the starting group for the Magic. Walker Kessler is out there with Zach LaVine. Then it's Tyler Hero. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Capella in at the center position. And it's Orlando's ball. And here's LaVine. Lets it go from deep. It's good from long range. LaVine's got the first 3 points tonight for the Magic.
LaVine's form is pure. That three-point shot is pretty.
Here's Clark. Kessler with the rebound. And so LaVine will bring it up now for the Orlando Magic. It's a three-point game. About 1 minute into the first quarter. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It goes on Brandon Clark.
Zach LaVine, one of the most entertaining players in the league. Boy, when he's cooking offensively, look out.
The Magic shooting their first free throws of the night right here. He misses the free throw. And Greg, the way Orlando ended last season, that's really fueled their fire for this year.
Yeah, I mean, a tough loss to Cleveland in Game 7 of the opening round. But it's hard to win in this league without first incurring some battle scars.
Second free throw, no good.
Boy, that's not the result I would have predicted. Usually you can take those to the bank when he's at the line.
Here's Okogie. Here he goes. Stolen by LaVine. Over in the corner, Doncic. There's the three. The Mavericks pull it in.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can count on him to continue missing.
Orlando's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Outside, Hero. Capella sets a screen for Doncic. Hits the three-point bomb.
There's a savviness innate to Luka Doncic. He has played this game for such a long time. Pick and roll, yeah, that's in my bag.
Now here's Wells. For three, Okogie cans it from downtown.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Here's LaVine. His last outing with 20 points. Here's Capella, and he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. Well, we know, GA, the Mavs are so adept at hunting the matchups they want. They're patient and methodical.
They never look like they're in a rush, right? Even when you send a double or trap the ball, the Mavs stay calm and know where to go. It's what makes slowing down their pick and roll so difficult.
And the Mavericks making a change here. George is checked in. And that trip coming up empty, missing both.
And the defense Capella provides is huge. I mean, a legitimate shot-blocking threat who also rebounds the ball at an efficient rate.
Boy, a wide-open shot from his favorite spot. That is one he'd like to have back.
Outside, LaVine. Here's Hero. And that comes off the assist by LaVine.
Oh, and the touch on the interior. Hero can hit jumpers as well as capitalize in close.
And Jason Kidd is called timeout. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. And while we can, here's a look at the teams that had the fastest hands in the league last season. Fifth on the list, the Magic.
You could tell by watching them how much they enjoyed playing defense. They seem to have an endless reserve of energy flying around and pressuring the basketball.
Okogie, the pass to Thompson. Here's Bona. Jacks up a three. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
Just one made field goal in 5 tries. Not a good start.
Capella sets a screen for Levine. Kicks it out to Hero. To the paint. Here's Kessler. And Kessler throws it down.
You can tell how much confidence Walker Kessler has as the roll man, ready to catch and score.
Back to Thompson. And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, Wells in the corner. And here's George for three. Bean with the rebound.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Now, here's Doncic. Not a lot of room. Up and in, off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
Here's Thompson. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Well, you love the activity out there. What a play. This guy is busy on the offensive end.
Here's the three. No good. That's miss number 2. He's 1 for 3. The specter of injury seems to always loom over Paul George's career, Doris.
But Kevin, I think it's very hard for Paul George fans to take out of their mind completely that gruesome injury he suffered. But we've got to give this young man a ton of credit. He has managed his play and his health to a very high level and still one of the most gifted players this game has seen.
Looking at the last game for Orlando, it was a loss to Los Angeles. George finds Thompson. A three-pointer, no good.
And you can tell right there, the defense is totally fine with him shooting that. That's not his game.
Now here's Levine. He started closer. And so it looks like the Magic will retain possession here. Quentin Grimes is checked in for the Mavericks. Kyle Kuzma's checked in for the Magic. Here's Levine. Got a piece of it. Here's Capella, and he banks in the layup.
And defenders have to be mindful of Capella. His length and strength can be a problem down low.
And we've got a timeout called by Jason Kidd. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys. Making a switch here. Edey's checked in. And so George will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. They trail by 9 points. Their last encounter was in Orlando, where they were able to handle the Magic.
And the last time they were able to come away with that win because of their depth. Great production from the reserves.
I think sometimes the bench can make or break you in a particular game, and that was a total team effort, no question.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Kevin, thanks. Last season, the Magic retired the first jersey number in their franchise's history, that of our esteemed colleague and Hall of Famer, Shaquille O'Neal. Orlando's #1 pick back in 1992, Shaq went on to lead them to their first NBA Finals appearance in 1995. The honor is well-deserved, Kevin.
Yep, he's our teammate, isn't he, David? We love him as a guy, and we love him as a player. And here's Thompson after Luka Doncic hitting the three.
There is an imagination, a creativity. This guy's passing drives the offense.
Magic leading by 7. "11 feet away, and that's good for 2. Doncic has got 10.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
Wells passes to Grimes. Out to the right wing. Takes the 3. Wells' shot is good.
Grimes with dimes on time right there.
The Magic have gone 8 of 14 from the field in the first quarter. Levine looking around. Doncic against Thompson. Kick out to Levine. Pass to Hero. Latrey. Not going to go that time.
Just doing the job on the backboard.
Thompson outside. Outside, George. A three-pointer off the mark.
Boy, what a nightmare quarter for this guy. He's playing right into the hands of the defense at this point.
Capella, and the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Thompson passes to Grimes. Over to the left wing. Pass to Thompson. That's in. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
We see this night in and night out. Thompson uses his size and elevation to make tough shots in the paint.
And we've got a timeout called by Jamal Mosley. He's ready to talk things through with the team. Look for Dallas. Diabate's checked in, and it's Bogdan Bogdanovic in for Wells. So Orlando going with an almost entirely new group here. Olynyk, he's checked in for Capella. Jabari Smith comes in for Levine. Fields checked in for Hero. And it's Keontae George in for Luka Doncic. Now George. Kuzma outside. The shot's good on the assist by George. And the Magic lead by 7.
Boy, being shot ready on the catch. Kyle Kuzma making it look easy.
Pass to Diabate. George against White. To the inside. Here's Edey. Edey. It's good on the putback.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
And George kicks to Olynyk. Now here's Kuzma. Magic moving the ball around. Clock at 6. Orlando needs to get off a shot. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. Kuzma's got 5.
Now that's about intensity and focus by Kyle Kuzma. He refuses to be impeded.
Pass to White. Bogdanovic with it, hoping to put that miserable performance against Brooklyn behind him tonight. And a little luck that time, but it drops.
Showing off his inside game. Bogdan is an all-around scorer.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And George kicks to Smith. Lets the three fly. And it's George missing. Mavericks trailed by 5. Pass to Bogdanovich. Puts up a deep three. No good. It's been all about Luka Doncic for Orlando. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. In a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Magic.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
Yeah, and their assertiveness in the paint so far tonight has been impactful. They're really making it hard for the interior defense.
So with Thompson sitting on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. We've got Bogdanovich. Jose Alvarado is out there with Kobe White. Then it's Walker, and it's Diabate in at the 5. Mavericks trail by 5. BB, one thing about Kessler, he will challenge anybody at the rim. Wow.
There's no question, Kevin. Walker Kessler is one of those guys who's not afraid to get dunked on. He is a rim protector of the highest order. He's going to win some, he's going to lose some, but he's always going to try to do his job.
Zach LaVine's checked in for the Magic. Magic leading by 5. Pass to Kessler. Left side, George. From deep. Gets the three-pointer to fall. George has got his first 3 points of the game.
And developing that three-ball shot, George is putting in the work now.
And we're starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Here's Alvarado. Over George. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. Orlando's gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight, nailed 5 of them. Pass to LaVine. From past the arc. And Bona with the rebound.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
And it's Orlando with the rebound. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Now, here's George. His last outing with 20 points. Pass to LaVine. Buries it from three-point range. LaVine's got the lead up to 9 now for the Magic.
Feet planted, angle set. All LaVine needed was the basketball.
It's White on the wing. Covered by Hield. And it's White missing.
Well, defensively, if you allow him to get this close, you're playing with fire. He just happened to miss that one.
George finds Hield. LaVine with it. A 3-ball. Out of bounds. It'll be Mavericks ball.
All right, a chance to look at some stats for Zach LaVine. Good season for him last year. He averaged about 19 points a game last year. 5 rebounds and 4 assists. And what an impact he makes for them on that offensive end.
Right, he can do a little bit of everything for this team, and it shows when you look at the scoreboard.
Paul George, he's checked in for the Mavericks. Wells comes in for Kobe White. Luka Doncic, he's checked in for Orlando. And we've got a timeout called by Jason Kidd. He wants to regroup and go over the strategy. Chris, it's great to see the excitement that surrounds women's basketball currently, isn't it?
It's great, Kevin, that these incredible players with a high skill level are being acknowledged, not only for that skill, but the quality of play, the competitive spirit of these women. They have worked as hard, and they should get as much recognition.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Here's Alvarado, and he drives in. Doncic with the block.
Oh, Doncic says not now and not here. That is a tremendous defensive play.
Here's Levine, and they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over, so you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Thompson, he's checked in for Dallas. Free throw good, Levine.
Zach LaVine, explosive with athleticism, with his hops, with his ability to score the basketball.
Thompson with it, now defended by Levine. Thompson passes to George. Wells kicks to Walker. Shot clock at 6. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Pass to George. This one for 3. Drains it from beyond the arc. George has got his second basket of the night.
How about the poise under pressure? George's basketball IQ is as good as it gets.
Count that one. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. George passes to Young. And Young with the stuff.
Boy, how about the strength by Thaddeus Young on that dunk? My goodness gracious.
Doncic outside. Pass to Smith. Back to Doncic. Fires the 3. The rebound by Paul George.
He has that confidence rolling, hitting 2 threes in the first, but he hasn't had one since.
Pulls from the top of the key. That's good, and the Orlando lead is cut down to 7 on the bucket from Thompson. And so Doncic will bring it up for Orlando. Hield with it. Now Kessler. Outside Levine. A beautiful reverse layup. Levine's got 11 points.
Boy, it seems like every shot he puts up, it's going in. This guy is hot, hot.
Thompson, a screen on Levine. Here's George. Again, the Mavericks score.
You can see there's complete trust in Paul George in pick and rolls. Fantastic at taking advantage of the defense and the separation they give him.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, thanks. If you think Luka Doncic makes amazing shots in the games, you should see his trick shots. It's legendary stuff with his teammates. Luka says, I'm just making them up. I like to have fun, so sometimes I just try some new stuff. And of course, Kevin, he always feels like they're going in.
Thank you, D.A. He is a magician with the ball. A very creative mind, and it's fun to watch. Now here's Hield, still without a basket. Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. Walker with the rebound. So for Dallas, their last game, a loss to the Brooklyn Nets. Luka Doncic started off his 2024 doors with a historic scoring performance.
He sure did, Kevin. He was only the 4th player in league history to score over 72 points in a game. It was the shooting performance of a lifetime, and Luka just takes it all in stride. Incredible.
Count it. And now it's a 12-point Magic lead.
This has been one of the most elite, consistent scorers since he entered the league. Luka in the house.
Here's Thompson, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's on Luka Doncic.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
Now shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
And their free throw percentage as a unit last year, 76%, right around the middle of the road.
first free throw is good. So Orlando going with an almost entirely new group here. Clint Capella, he's checked in for Walker Kessler. Olynyk comes in for Smith. Kyle Kuzma's checked in for Zach LaVine. And it's Tyler Hero in for Buddy Hield. And so Thompson nails both of them. Orlando leading by 10. Outside, Hero. And here is Capella. Pass to Olynyk from downtown. And no good that time. Dallas has gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Grimes with the bucket.
Grimes could be hot and cold before he gets that bucket down from 3.
And we've got a timeout called by Jamal Mosley. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over.
Get ready, everyone. You see yourself on the screen. You show us your best moves. Let's go. No, thank you. Dancing machine. Don't stop. Let's see it.
Kogi's checked in for Thompson. And a look here at the scoring trend over the last several months for him.
And it's really been a nice trend for him over these last several months. He's been steadily improving in terms of his scoring output. That extra production making him more valuable the further we get along in this season.
Doncic looking it over. And the dunk by Capella.
And this is the chemistry Capella has with his guys. Exceptional at feeling when to go for alley-oops.
Kuzma against Bogdanovic. With the drive. And it's blocked. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Olynyk. You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
And boy, did he get up quick to reject that shot. That's as fundamental as defense gets.
Outside, Bogdanovic. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, good on the triple. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Orlando. Kuzma passes to Hero. And it's Grimes with the rebound. Mavericks trail by 9. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
And the focus Bogdanovic has is tremendous. Able to take on contact and still convert.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
And over the course of last year, he was up over 90%. And with a stroke like that, you see why.
White, he's checked in for Josh Okogie. Had to change for the Magic. George is checked in. Free throw good, Bogdanovic.
And, you know, few guys play their role better than Bogdanovich. And by that, I mean he's often exceeding expectations and giving his squad more than they asked for.
Hero, no good.
Well, that's a blown defensive coverage, but it doesn't matter. He cannot answer the bell.
And there's Bogdanovich. That's good on the assist by White. Bogdanovich has got 6 in the quarter. Magic leading by 3. Outside, Hero. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And Hero, one of those guys in the league that can nail free throws with his eyes closed.
The Magic shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight.
Tyler Hero, 2 shots.
And the first one drops. Dallas making a switch here. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
And they have yet to miss a shot from the line here this quarter.
Mavericks trailed by 5. Bogdanovich looking around. It's White on the wing. Here's Bona. Capella covering. Back to White. Over George. And it's White missing.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
And here's George for 3. And it's Bona with the rebound. Dallas has gone 3 of 5 beyond the arc since the start of the second quarter. White dishes to Bogdanovich. Fires from deep. And it's Orlando with the rebound. 36 seconds left to play here in the half. Hero kicks to Capella. Launches it. Shot's good by Hero. Hero's got 7.
Oh, a dead-eye shooter. Hero is always ready to snipe it off the feed.
George against White. For 3, a costly foul there. He'll shoot 3 free throws.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now.
And taking a look back at last year's numbers, he's about a 76% shooter.
3 shots.
No good on the free throw. And the Mavericks making a change here. Good on the second free throw. And he nails the third. And so it's Orlando with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. From beyond the arc, they've been absolutely tremendous. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Kevin, thanks. Zach, strong first half for the team. How do you build this lead?
Keep playing hard on defense, the main thing, getting out, running, getting stops. Continue to play with pace and, do what we do off the offensive end. We're good at that.
Zach, Coach really likes the way you played, I'm sure. Thanks. Back to you, Kevin.
Thank you, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of action following halftime.
Hello and welcome. Before we take a look at the action from the first half, a brief overview of some upcoming games.
Look here now at the Mavericks. You really get to see what they're made of after your hard work in the offseason.
Yeah, you have big changes, and then you have subtle changes. Everything in preparation for this moment.
And circling back to the first half, things have not gone as planned for the Dallas Mavericks.
Facing good shooters, you have to extend your defense early in the clock. Let those guys drain a few and get into rhythm. You're toast with the butter and the jelly.
Avocado toast.
Ooh, I like that too, Jet.
Don't put your diet on me, Kenny.
And that is a wrap. Now let's send you back to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third quarter.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but, boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
Checking out the group for Jamal Mosley to start the second half. We've got Hero. Walker Kessler is out there with Clint Capella. Then it's Zach LaVine. And it's Doncic in at the 1 spot.
I'll tell you, Luka Doncic makes tough shots look easy. Boy, that close to the bucket through that much contact? Nice.
Now, here's Thompson. Here's Wells. Offline with his 3. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Orlando. Doncic converts inside.
Well, this guy flat out carrying the load for them offensively. He is taking and making good shots. What a terrific job.
Right wing. To the middle. Thompson passes to Okogie. Picked by Clark, 5 to shoot, and it's sent back by Kessler.
Such a disruptive defender, Kessler, one of the best shot blockers this league has to offer.
Hero sets the pick for LaVine. His 3-pointer's off the mark.
You will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing.
Pass to Thompson. Over LaVine. Good on that shot, and with that, the Magic lead is cut down now to just 8 on the basket from Thompson. Outside, LaVine. Here's Doncic, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. That one on Thompson. Greg, you think about oversized point guards, and the gold standard has always been Magic Johnson. Now you look at Luka Doncic, and he's certainly big for that position.
Definitely some positive similarities, right? But the big difference is one of those guys has 5 rings, and that's not a knock on Doncic. This is a team sport, but Magic's ability to affect winning was right there with another MJ, Michael Jordan.
That free throw good from Doncic.
Ask any of the elite defenders in the NBA, and they'll tell you Doncic is one of the toughest to guard. He's got size. He's got skill. He can get downhill. He mixes his pace. So much to contend with when you're dealing with Luka Doncic.
And he makes both free throws.
Boy, Luka's strength, his size, his savvy puts him at the free throw line so often.
Thompson passes to Okogie. Dallas moving it around. Wells' shot is good.
I'll tell you, you are playing with fire anytime you leave this guy open, and they just got burned.
Pass to Kessler. LaVine double team. And a wide open look for Hero. That's good, and it's LaVine with the assist. LaVine's got his 3rd assist on the night. And we've got a timeout called by Jason Kidd. looking for a breather and maybe just one or two things to talk about.
Now on the court with your Ice Squad. Get loud and let them hear you. Who wants a T-shirt?
Checked in for Clint Capella. Well, while we have a second, let's show you the list of players who put up the most points last year. Number 1, Luka Doncic.
And he's not going to forget that season anytime soon. And it's safe to say neither will anyone who watched him.
Mavericks trail by 10. Pass to Okogie. Thompson outside. And here is Wells. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Wells has got 9.
Great finish. What a setup. Terrific ball movement there.
Outside, Levine. Back to Doncic. Puts up a deep 3. And Sponer with the rebound. Dallas has gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. And Thompson kicks to Clark. Pass to Okogie. Bucket is good. He's got 5.
Wow, look at the footwork from Josh Okogie. Great stuff near the bucket.
Here's Kessler. Now Hero. Over Wells. Offensive rebound. Levine for 3. Down goes basket number 6 for him this game. He's taken 12 shots and made half of them.
And we don't talk about the shooting of Levine enough. Connecting from 3 at a great clip over his career.
Pass to Wells. On the wing, Thompson. Clark sets a screen for Thompson. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Magic leading by 8. Here's Smith. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Yeah, scouts have said Smith needs to get stronger, and maybe that's the case, but well, he sure muscled that one.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Magic.
Well, I've been impressed with the ball movement all game long. They're really looking to just make that extra pass.
I think the other thing we're seeing tonight is the floor spacing of this team. Boy, they are shooting the cover off the basketball all game.
And so George will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. 11-point game. Nice move. Rebound by the Magic. Kessler's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Outside, Hero. Kessler's setting the pick for Hero. Out to Smith. There's the triple. Edey with the rebound. Edey's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Pass to George. Launches a 3. And they recover it. Alvarado with it. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The deep three from Wells. Here's George. Persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot. George has got it back down to within single digits for the Mavs. Hero passes to Smith. On the wing, Hield. No scoring in this one.
Boy, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
George against Levine. George with the bucket.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Hero kicks to Levine. Over George. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good. And that's 19 points for Zach LaVine. LaVine against George. Over LaVine. The rebound by Hield. Orlando leading by 9. Here's Smith. It's rebounded by Dallas. Diabate's got his 4th rebound in this one. Now here's Wells. He's got 9. Here's Edey. Doubled by Smith. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Here's Diabate. Offline from the top of the key.
I think this is a spot he has got to become more consistent from if you want to command the defender's respect.
They kick out to Hield. Back to Kessler. Smith outside. From outside the arc. And there's a whistle. That's going to go on Walker Kessler. That's his first foul. Quentin Grimes is checked in for Dallas. Then for the Magic, Kelly Olynyk checked in for Walker Kessler. Kyle Kuzma comes in for Zach LaVine. And George is subbed in for Hero. Now Alvarado. Pass to Edey. Here's George. A 3. He can't get it to go.
He had 6 points from long range in the first half, but nothing's fallen here since.
You've seen, Doris, Paul George's journey from role player to MVP candidate.
There's a reason, Kevin, Paul George is one of the most emulated players in the league with young people. His game is so well-rounded, and maybe his best attribute is his adaptability. Paul George is equally comfortable either being the lead man, or if need be, he can play with 2 or 3 other stars and still be effective. Really incredible.
Here's Grimes. He's got 5. And he can't stop this drought. Another miss. And it's Hield. That's the drive.
And checking out the numbers for Paul George. Coming off a terrific season. He averaged 22 points a game, 5 rebounds, and 3 assists. He's been nothing short of fantastic during that stretch. Offense coming very easily for him.
And so much of it, to me, is his ability to read the floor, make the right decision, and then go right after the action he wants.
And the first one at the line is good.
And if they continue, Kevin, their outstanding free throw shooting, that'll help them seal the deal.
And the Magic making a change here. Capella's checked in. Both free throws good from Hield.
We will look back on Buddy Hield's career and marvel at the consistent three-point shooting he provided no matter what team he played for.
And finished off by Walker.
Outstanding entry pass there. He knew exactly where to go with the ball.
Hield outside. Capella, the pass to Kuzma. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
And not quite as aggressive from outside as they were in the first half. Sticking to the high percentage shots, playing smart with the lead.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
What's up?
Free throw good, Kuzma.
What I love about Kyle Kuzma is this guy understands there's more to the game than just scoring. That's a change from his rookie season. Now he wants to contribute defensively, and he gets on the glass, guys.
The offensive rebound. Young's shot is good. Young's got his second basket of the game.
Now that's how you pick up second chance points. Stay active and be ready as soon as the shot goes up.
Olynyk, a screen on Bogdanovic. Pass to Olynyk. And here's George. Just 5 on the clock. Healed from outside. The shot's good on the assist by George. George has got his 3rd assist on the night. And here's Bogdanovic. 8 points for him. To the right side. Here's Grimes. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Grimes has got 8.
Oh, I love that answer from 3 from Quentin Grimes. Big-time response.
Olynyk, a screen on Bogdanovic. And he drops it in from the low post. Kuzma's got 5 points in the quarter. George against White. Here's Grimes. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so it's Orlando. Their lead at 15 going into the break. And more than anything, their three-point shooting is what sparked them. A fantastic night from long range so far. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. So with Thompson sitting on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. They've got Clark, and it's White in at the point guard. Here's Okogie, pass to Grimes. Clark, a screen on Levine. Good on the triple.
Well, the defense deserves to get burned. Absolutely no excuse for leaving him open.
George passes to Capella. Out of bounds, it'll be Mavericks ball.
Yeah, simply stated, you have to take care of the basketball, and they don't on that possession.
Tyler Hero, he's checked in for the Magic. Mavericks trail by 12. Pass to Bona. Here's Okogie. Out left to the wing. Grimes passes to Clark. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
Easy to appreciate the physicality that Clark plays with. This is what earns him those calls.
2 shots.
And that one falls for Clark. And so Clark nails both of them. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Magic. Pass to Hero. And it goes down 2 points. And that's 12 points for Tyler Hero.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
No, I think that's the one thing every player is searching for. Consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
Here's Bona. Back to Clark. 6 to shoot. Here's Okogie. He's covered by Hero. Okogie misses.
A slight rebound advantage for them. One more column in their favor, and it's all adding up.
And it's denied.
Boy, the raw athleticism and then the instincts of Josh Okogie to get up and send that shot back.
And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
And that has got to help the morale of this team. Let's see if that sets up a run here.
A different look for Dallas. Wells, he's checked in for Okogie. And it's Thompson in for Kobe White. And a switcher also for Orlando. Walker Kessler, he's checked in for Zach LaVine. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Pass to Kessler. Some nice ball movement by the Magic. 4 on the clock. Capella sets a screen for Hero. Kept alive. Now Kessler. Hero sets the pick for Kessler. Kuzma outside. Takes a 3. Here's Capella. Oh, that's blocked. Mark against Kessler. Clark dishes to Thompson. Wells kicks to Thompson. That's good. Basket number 5 on a 5-for-8 night shooting.
This one has been all about Amen Thompson, a freakish athlete. When he gets rolling, there's just not much a defender can do.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's on Luka Doncic.
Yeah, how about the body control on that one? Narrowly misses getting the deuce.
And that one misses. No good on the second free throw. Orlando leading by 10. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth quarter. From the arc. It's rebounded by Dallas. Here's Wells. And it's sent back by Kessler. Doncic outside. And they double up Doncic. Kessler passes to Kuzma. The Magic again can't hit. Mavericks trail by 10. Clark outside. Thompson a screen on Hero. Grimes. No good with the triple. The Magic have gone just 1 of 6 from the field to start the fourth quarter. A bit of a slowdown for them right now. And the rejection by Clark.
Well, this is where measurements don't tell the whole story. Clark is a tremendous shot blocker despite having an average wingspan.
Now, here's Thompson. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
It helps that Thompson can score with either hand close to the bucket. Defenders can't force him to one side or the other.
At the line for Dallas, Thompson. One shot.
Thompson no good on the free throw.
And just so frustrating for a team when you collectively go cold at the line. And that's happened to them here in the second half.
First personal foul. First team foul. Tyler Hero. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That's good from Hero. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
You can tell when he steps to the line the kind of confidence he has in himself. It's written all over his body language.
Pass to Grimes. For the 3. Sinks the triple. Grimes has got 9 points now in just the second hit.
Well, and it took a terrific effort at both ends to sustain this run.
They found their composure on both ends of the floor, and that is what triggered this run.
And Jamal Mosley has called timeout. And he wants to see some changes out there right away and right now. Let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Jamal Mosley was saying to the team. He told them, don't look at the scoreboard. We have to play like we're tied. They want their team to sustain that level of effort, and we'll see how it works out. Kevin?
Thank you, David. Orlando leading by 7. Hero with it. Doncic outside. Kessler, a screen on Thompson. Inside. The Mavericks pull it in. Back to Clark. He tries for 3. Rebounded by Capella. Capella's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Pass to Kessler. Thompson against Doncic. Doncic sticking it from way outside.
This guy is an absolute machine. Luka Doncic keeping his foot on the gas and giving the defense everything they can handle.
Grimes passes to Wells. Count it, and the Orlando lead has been cut down now to just 8 on the basket from Thompson.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
And to me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one.
Now, Hero. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Capella. Dallas making a switch here. Okogie's checked in. And a change for the Magic. Levine's checked in. Mavericks trail by 8. Here's Okogie to the left side wing. And the three ball is good.
Well, Josh Okogie sees somebody working in space and puts the ball on time and on target.
Here's the screen. Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net. Dallas has gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc since the final quarter's gotten underway. To the wing right side. Here's Wells. That three off the mark.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Hero with it. Out guarded by Wells. Outside, Levine. Pass to Capella. 6 on the shot clock. The three for Doncic. It's rebounded by Dallas. Clark's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Thompson outside. Score that one for him. His 8th field goal. 8 for 11 on a very accurate night.
Boy, every time he goes up now, it just looks like the shot's going in. He's perfect from the field in this quarter.
Doncic finds Capella. In the corner, it's Kessler. Here's Doncic. That doesn't go either for Doncic. And Clark has got the ball here for the Mavericks. Trailing by 5. Thompson. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
And with his movement skills, Thompson routinely catches defenders out of position.
And so Thompson nails both of them.
Well, this is why you run your offense through him in important situations. You know he's going to deliver.
Outside, Hero. Pass to Levine. Down low. And the dunk by Capella.
And what an important possession. Capella's been in that situation many times before, and he knows the drill.
They get it back, and Clark is right there.
And the first thing I thought of, confidence from Clark. Knows his team needs a bucket and goes out and gets it.
Now, here's Doncic. Beyond the arc. It's Clark with the rebound. Clark's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Thompson against Doncic. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
15 fouls. At the line for Dallas. Butler taking 2 shots.
Gets the first, and that brings them within 2 here. And so he hits both. 1:25 left to play here in the 4th. Lets it go with the 3. Mavericks with the rebound. Ono's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's Thompson, and Capella sends it back.
Quick off the floor, has that long reach. Capella there with the intimidation. So much riding on that shot. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
Now, Hero.
They needed points. Tyler Hero gives them all.
And Jason Kidd is called timeout. Coach clearly feeling the necessity to regroup with so much at stake here. There's 47 seconds left in the 4th quarter. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Knocks down the trifecta. And we've got a timeout called by Jamal Mosley. No doubt he is feeling the importance of this moment right now. Here's Hero. Count the basket and the foul. It goes on Brandon Clark.
And, you know, some guys shrink as the game tightens. Hero calls for the ball. Clutch.
He knocks down the clutch free throw.
Yeah, how about the bucket to tie with the D just all over him. The free throw to give them the lead. Just a fantastic play all around.
And Jason Kidd is called timeout. Pivotal moment in this game. He's not taking any chances. He'll call time. Guys, what's your take on how they maximize their opportunities now?
Yeah, always intriguing to see what a coach draws up in this situation.
What you want is to create a clean, high percentage look, if that's at all possible.
Listen to that.
What is the decibel count in this building?
And we've got a timeout called by Jamal Mosley. And he knows there's no room for mistakes and wants everyone on the same page. So I'm looking at the clock, and guys, the situation. What do you think we're going to see next?
Yeah, always intriguing to see what a coach draws up in this situation.
What you want is to create a clean, high percentage look, if that's at all possible.
.26 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
But I love the determination. It's simply not there for him right now.
They foul intentionally. That's what they have to do at this point.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
In the first of two, no good. Heartbreaking. That's off as well, so he misses both. And it's Orlando's ball. Now, here's Doncic. Shot, high post. Good! So the big win by Orlando in a tight game. This win, such a tremendous emotional boost for them.
Really an accomplishment and crazy finish to take a road game like this and simply deflate an entire building.
And now let's check in with David Aldridge reporting from the sideline for our player of the game. David, take it away.
Hey, Kevin, thank you. Here with Luka. You got the W, so what did you think about your performance?
You know, we got to win against a team that is very competitive. You know, they go hard no matter what. You know, they're a great team. And, you know, I'm just glad we got to win. And we got to keep going like that.
Hey, man, thanks for your time. I really appreciate it. Back to you, Kevin.
Thank you, David. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan along with our terrific 2K Sports crew, thanking you for tuning in. But first, let's reveal our player of the game, Luka Doncic.
Welcome to the NBA on 2K Sports, an April Fool's Day edition. Glad to have... many things to love about opening day. What's tops on your list, RJ?
A lot of things, really. But, man, the energy in the building. This house is rocking. These fans are so pumped up and optimistic about their team right now.
A look at the starting group here for Denver. We've got Kawhi Leonard, Green out there with Barnes. Then there's Derek Lively, and it's Ball in at the 1. Just 5 on the clock. It's stolen by Barnes. Green, the pass to Ball. Outside Barnes. Fires the 3. Can't get his first shot of the game to fall. Over to the wing. Here's Russell. Pass to Holmes. To the right side. Here's Buzelis. Back to Holmes. Late clock. Houston's got to hurry. The 3 from Russell. Lively grabs a miss. First quarter, just over a minute played. Ball finds Leonard. Over White. And there's Leonard on the assist by Ball.
Pretty incredible just how great a shooter Kawhi has become. Really one of the best in the league.
Pass to Adams. Adams with a screen on Barnes. Ball with a steal. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. That one on Russell.
And Ball is such an effective two-way player. Takes smart shots on offense and really hustles on defense.
First trip to the line for him here. And that one falls for Ball.
I'd like to call a little attention to Ball's determination, both on and off the court. You throw a challenge at him, and he will do everything in his power to overcome it.
And so Ball nails both of them. Richard, if you look back at the Rockets' history, it's striking how many all-time greats have worn that uniform.
There are so many Hall of Famers: Hakeem Olajuwon, Ralph Sampson, Calvin Murphy, Yao Ming, Elvin Hayes, and that's only to name a few.
First team foul.
Pass to Holmes. Here's White. And it goes as the official calls the foul. Count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line.
First personal foul. Second team.
And you look at Derek White, Richard, the energy he plays with, it is remarkable.
That's his greatest attribute, his activity on both ends of the floor. Having a high motor is a skill. He keeps coming and tries to wear you down.
And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for Denver. Pass to Lively. Now Leonard. And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Good work defensively by White.
That's just the bucket like you expect him to make. It's tough when you miss those.
Oh, Green with a block.
This is the high-impact D we expect from Green, an intelligent defender who can find these blocks.
Barnes passes to Ball. Holmes against Leonard. Here's Green. Banked it in off the glass.
Making a statement here early. Going right to the rack. I love it.
Yeah, it's nice to see him be assertive instead of settling for a jump shot, especially in the first quarter.
And we've got a timeout called by Ime Udoka. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page.
If you see yourself on the big screen, then you know what to do. Show us your move. Unique dance lesson.
right, let's go to the leaderboard and see the top passing teams last season. In third, the Nuggets.
Ball movement was one of the keys to what they did last season. Every squad talks about teamwork. These guys backed it up.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Russell, the pass to Adams. And here's White. Left side, Russell. Let's go with a three. Barnes with the rebound. Denver leading by 3. Here's Green. Oh, Adams with the block.
Oh, a fantastic defender. Adams embraces his role on this team as their defensive anchor.
Pass to White. Here's Holmes. White with it. 5 to shoot. Adams with a screen on Leonard. White for 3. Knocks it down from distance. White's got 6.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Buzelis. And a look here at the scoring trend over the last several months for DeAndre Hunter.
And he's been trending downward in terms of his average points per game. And a number of reasons can lead to this. But he needs to figure out how to get back on track.
Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. The Rockets have gone 2 for 5 here in the first. The kick out to White. Pass to Holmes. Oh, it's blocked by Green.
When you talk about the best defensive players of this era, you have to talk about Draymond Green.
And here's White. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
A bit ago, Ime Udoka and I were able to chat. I talked with him about how he'll approach dealing with Kawhi Leonard on the floor, and Coach told me there's no one way to go about slowing Kawhi. He does too many things. He continued, we'll vary our looks on him and try not to let him get in any offensive rhythm. Good idea, as we all know how deadly Kawhi is once he gets going. Brian?
And Allie, thanks. Houston shooting their second and third shots at the line here.
2 shots.
And now they lead as the free throw drops in for them. And Denver making a change here. Lowry's checked in. Both free throws good from Holmes.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see him miss.
Outside, Green. Back to Lowry. Outside, Green. Here's Leonard. The 3 from Barnes. He buries it from 3.
This team relies on Barnes to drill threes, just stretching out the floor.
And Ime Udoka has called timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. They faced off right here last time they met, but the home club just couldn't pull out the win.
Defensively, they weren't up to the task. Didn't play as a cohesive unit, and it really hurt them.
Boy, they looked like they were asleep on that end of the floor. No one was talking. No one was paying attention. Yeah, it was rough.
And it's the Rockets with the ball. They trail by 1. Here's White. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Rockets will retain possession. Miller's checked in for White.
Call to the floor for your Rockets. Number 25, Brandon Miller.
Holmes finds Russell. Miller against Leonard. Miller can't get it to go. The Nuggets have gone only 3 for 9 from the floor. Obviously, everyone knows about the defense of Kawhi Leonard, but Grant, his shooting is overlooked.
Yeah, you know, he's at about 40% from 3 for his career. You combine that with his wing defense, you get a one-of-one player capable of carrying a team.
Pass to Russell. 6 on the shot clock. The Rockets again can't hit. The Nuggets lead by 4. It's Barnes on the wing. From down low, and the shot is good off the backboard. Barnes has got his second basket of the night.
Inside is where Barnes is most effective, taking point-blank shots.
Pass to Buzelis. Now here's Russell to halt the run, and he's now 1 for 4 after that one.
Soft touch, Russell from range.
Denver has gone 2 of 5 from deep. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
All right, the Rockets making a switch here. Gordon's checked in. Stewart, he's checked in for Denver. Dunn comes in for Leonard. Pass to Buzelis. Russell up top. He's guarded by Lowry. Russell, that's good. Russell's got 5 now.
Just willing that one in. That's a tough shot there by Russell.
Inside. Oh, got a piece of it. Stolen by Russell. Now Miller. Gordon, the pass to Adams. Tries again. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
And look at Adams keeping his composure. He doubles down on his inside shot and wins a trip to the charity stripe.
Houston shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game.
2 shots.
That free throw no good for the Nuggets. Achua's checked in for Green, and it's Devin Vassell in for Barnes. And he can't hit the second. And here's Lowry. He'll bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. Floats one. That one doesn't drop. The Rockets trail. Highsmith passes to Caldwell Pope. Here's Daniels. Adams with a screen on Lowry. The Rockets again can't hit. The Nuggets have gone 5 of 12 in this first quarter. Picked by Stewart. Here's Lowry. No points yet. Here's Dunn. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. And the Nuggets lead by 3.
Defenses nowadays try to protect the rim and the three-point line, so the mid-range is usually available.
Caldwell Pope finds Adams. Back to Caldwell Pope. Adams inside. Stewart defends. There's Daniels. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down.
So strong at the rim. That'll serve Daniels well here in this league.
Dunn outside. Here's Lowry. It's hauled in by Houston. Here's Daniels. And he lobs it up top. And Gordon with the big finish.
Oh, this is Gordon at his best. Flying through the air and hammering home alley-oops with a little style.
Here's Vassell. Adams grabs the miss. Adams has got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Highsmith. 51 seconds left in the opening quarter. Back to Gordon. And the layup falls. And now a 3-point Rocket lead.
Yeah, nice touch from the big man. Gordon just burrowing himself into the paint and going to work.
Here's Vassell. Plenty of room to knock down that one.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Pass to Highsmith. And he lobs it up. And stolen by Stewart. From 10 feet away. And Vassell, the bucket, on the assist by Stewart.
You see the improvement in Vassell's jump shot, looking more and more confident now.
Down low. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Nuggets ahead, up 1. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for Denver.
When you pile up the blocks earlier in games, it really can affect the other team. They lose confidence offensively.
And we got to also mention their intensity on defense so far. I mean, the number of steals they've collected has been substantial.
Well, Grant, you played on some very tight-knit teams. Talk to us about chemistry.
Well, B.A., you know, in some sports, chemistry is not a big issue. But in basketball, it is huge. You have to trust and believe in your teammates, and it has to be a unit, not 5 separate individuals.
They've got D'Angelo Russell. Isaiah Jackson is out there with Filipowski. Then there's Brandon Miller. And it's Caldwell Pope in at the 3. That's the 5 for Houston right now. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, the Rockets showing improvement. Head coach Ime Udoka said, quote, when you rely on your young guys, you're constantly trying to instill habits that'll carry them for the rest of their careers. It's mistakes and tendencies you have to try to break continually. Just staying positive. We see glimpses of how close we can be.
All right, Allie, thanks for that. Miller, the pass to Jackson. Russell from outside. The rebound by Stewart. The Nuggets shooting about 47%. A nice number. Oh, they get a hand on it. Stolen by Miller. Here's Filipowski. Yet to see a basket. And stolen by Stewart. Vassell outside. Fades back. On target from range. And the Nuggets lead by 3.
The thing about Vassell, he has deeper range than a lot of people give him credit for.
Vassell against Miller. Clock at 4. And right away, Brandon Miller showed that he was a star in the making, Grant.
Yeah, he's a 3-level scorer, B.A. He's very fluid as a player, and he makes the game look so easy. And he hasn't even grown into his body yet.
Houston shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight. And the first one at the line is good.
Yeah, with the size and versatility Miller brings to the table, he's a tough cover for just about anyone.
Booz Ellis is checked in for the Rockets. Derek White comes in for Russell. Both good from the line that time. The Nuggets have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Outside Barnes. Pass to Leonard from 15 feet away. Miller pulls it in.
If he gets that look again, he should take it. You can't let one miss scare you off of a very good shot.
Jackson, the pass to White. Here's Filipowski, covered by Lively. Back to White. For 3. The Rockets again can't hit. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for Denver. Minnesota will be traveling to face him after this game. And that's the first of just 2 home games for him. And he makes it. Leonard's got 7 points.
It's interesting. Coming into the league, Leonard's jumper was a question mark.
Timeout.
Now, no one is second-guessing it.
And we've got a timeout called by Ime Udoka. He's going to talk it over with his guys. And now a look back at last year's top shooting teams in the NBA. 4th, Denver.
They were so consistent with their shooting. Maybe not lights out, but they played smart and didn't let good looks go to waste.
Filipowski, the pass to White. Jackson with it. Green picks him up. Pass to Miller. Buries it. He's 2 for 4 in this game.
That scoreless first quarter, that might have woke him up, and he's turned it on here in the second.
Now Leonard. 7 points in the game. To the middle. Here's Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
And I like seeing Green go up for that flush, showing how powerful he can be.
And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. To the paint. Tipped. Pass to Filipowski. 3-pointer.
Come on.
And the ball out of play. The Nuggets will have it. And Houston making a change here. Holmes is checked in. The Nuggets lead by 3. Leonard outside. It's Barnes on the wing. Outside, Green from deep. Kept alive. Lively. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
It's his first trip to the line.
2 shots.
free throw drops for Lively. Edwards, he's checked in for Houston. Good on both. Rockets trail by 5. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
To the inside. Holmes, no good. Denver has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Back to Ball. From downtown. Not going to go that time. The Rockets have gotten just 2 of 6 field goals to go in the second. Miller. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron. Miller's got 9.
Love the confidence from this young man. Miller is so quick off the catch.
To the paint. Leonard can't get it to go. And here's White. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. It's a 3-point game. And here's Miller. He's got 9. Inside. Here's Holmes. And he misses again. Now 0 for 3. The Nuggets have gotten 4 of their first 9 shots to go here in the second. And stolen by Edwards. And here we go. The Rockets in transition. And Miller the bucket on the assist from Edwards. Miller's got 11 points in the quarter.
Getting comfortable in the second quarter. His efficiency is finally on the rise.
And so it's Michael Malone here calling timeout. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. Checked in for Miller. Dunn, he's checked in for the Nuggets.
Once again, for your lunch crew.
Lively passes to Green. Here's Leonard. Shots blocked.
When it comes to contesting shots, Buzelis is showing us that he's got great timing.
Pass to Daniels. Holmes, a screen on Lively. Here's Daniels. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. Denver in the lead. And you look at Matas Buzelis. Size, touch, feel for the game too, Greg.
Oh, B.A., he's a connector. We all love seeing those offenses where the ball doesn't stick. He's a guy who'll keep things moving.
And when we talk about players who impact winning, Draymond Green is high on that list, RJ.
And the amazing thing, his career scoring average is in the single digits. Draymond does it with his passing and directing the defense and gives his teams energy.
That free throw misses.
the quintessential glue guy. Green does all the dirty work. You need one of these guys on your team because he has such a diverse skill set.
The Nuggets making a switch here. Lowry's checked in. And he sinks the second.
A vocal leader both on and off the floor. Green plays with a real fire in edge.
White, the pass to Gordon. Screen by Gordon. White for three. Three-pointer goes up. Three-pointer goes down for White. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Pass the ball from outside the arc. It's hauled in by Houston. Here's Daniels. To the left wing. To the middle. Dunn with a steal. Pass to Green. Lowry with it. Just 5 to shoot. The floater, deflected.
Long arms and just great instincts. That's how Gordon finds the big block opportunity.
Now White. Here's Daniels. Back to White. Shoots over Lively. He can't hit that time. And it's Green with the ball for the Denver Nuggets. Dunn outside. Puts up a 3. Knocks down the long J. Dunn's got 5. These teams just feeling each other out.
Yeah, I love the spirit out there. Already 6 lead exchanges.
White for 3. Now shooting 50% for the game. He's 4 for 8.
He got a 3 to fall in the first, and now his second in this quarter. Not a trend the defense wants to see.
And timeout is called by Michael Malone. He wants to review the game plan. Making some changes. Steven Adams comes in for Edwards. And D'Angelo Russell subbed in for White.
Substitution on the court.
Stewart finds Achua, right wing. Back to Dunn. A minute 50 left in the second quarter. Up and in on the layup. Dunn's got 5 points in the quarter. It's been neck and neck this entire first half.
Yeah, 8 lead changes so far. These clubs are looking evenly matched.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Devin Vassell is progressing offensively. He said, I feel like the game has slowed down, just making the right reads. I know I can get to my spots. I just want to show that I'm an efficient scorer and a willing passer. I'm trying to be the best player that I can be.
Yeah, love that work ethic, Allie. Thanks. This is his first opportunity at the line this evening. Free throw is good from Russell.
Highly skilled with good instincts. Russell has top-level tools, always has.
And the Rockets making a change here. Caldwell Pope's checked in. And both free throws good for Russell. 1:27 left in the second period. Denver has gone 2 of 5 from distance here in the second quarter. Stewart, the pass to Vassell. It's hauled in by Houston. Here's Daniels. Pass to Russell. Adams with the ball. Here's Daniels. Houston with another miss.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Lowry, the pass to Vassell. And a miss there on the triple. The Rockets have gone 6 of 14 in the second quarter. Here's Daniels. Stewart defends. Back to Russell from behind the arc. Vassell with the rebound.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Outside Achua. The three is up. Adams grabs the miss. Adams has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Back to Russell. And the basket is good. Russell's got 9 points.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. It's Houston. They lead by 3. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
Please join your system to center court and get ready for the Fan at Court Shot. Runs, please. So sorry. Let's hear it for the participants.
Thanks for tuning in. Did you miss us? Before we discuss the game at hand, let's first check out the upcoming schedule.
Looking at the Nuggets, they don't get their home opener until next game. But tonight, they start this new season on the road, kind of like Kenny storming into the kitchen and trying to take all my barbecue chicken.
That's because you're in my building, and I'm eating all the barbecue chicken, big fella.
Now, as we look at the first half, the Rockets find themselves in a close ballgame.
I love the depth of this team, man. Their subs have been huge tonight, giving them a scoring punch that they've needed most.
And credit their coach for a rather liberal substitution pattern. He mixed and matched beautifully in that first half. Thanks for tuning in. Now it's time to head back over to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. How about Derek White really making a difference here?
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
And let's see if the D adjusts, make life a little more difficult on him.
Nuggets trail by 3. Getting underway in the second half. Here's the 5 from Michael Malone. Derek Lively is out there with Green. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Scotty Barnes. And it's Ball in at the point. Leonard for three. It's rebounded by Houston. Here's Buzelis. No points so far. The open shot, White, and it's good. Off the back rim and in. And the Rockets lead by 5.
Well, you see, the ability to get the ball where it needs to go is what really stands out regarding Buzelis.
Leonard finds Ball, the 11-footer, and it's good for 2.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Here's White. Oh, through contact. White gets the finish.
And shooting-wise, he's been fantastic, helping to build this lead.
Leonard against White. And that's a foul called on Richaun Holmes. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Down low, here's Green. Oh, Green flexing on him with the strong finish.
Look at how effectively Green uses his body, disrupting the defense with the screen and making some room for himself.
Russell from outside. Rebounded by Denver. Lively's got 6 rebounds in the game. With the teardrop. No good on the shot. The Rockets lead by 3. Out to the right wing. Russell against Green. And stolen by Leonard. And here's the fast break. There's Ball with a 3. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. Leonard's got 3 assists in the game.
Love whenever Ball is assertive like this. This is how dangerous he can be on offense.
Back to White. Oh, send it home, Derek White.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Shot from 12. And the shot is good. Dropping it off the front of the rim. Leonard's got 9 points. And so it's Russell who brings up the ball for Houston. Pass to Buzelis. Now White. Leonard defending. Holmes, a screen on Leonard. White, the pass to Holmes. Here's Buzelis. Shoots over Barnes. The shot by Buzelis, no good.
I think the defense will live with him taking mid-range jumpers, but maybe just a little bit more resistance.
And that was a good read from Leonard. Noticing the overcommitment and exploiting it.
Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Here's Adams. Pass to Holmes. Now Russell fires the 3, and the three-pointer goes. 12 points for him.
This is Russell's game. He is an active and ready shooter off the catch.
And timeout is called by Michael Malone. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players.
Adjustments are a part of every game and every quarter of a game. I think Coach sees something here.
Yeah, this is a good opportunity to get your group together and make sure everyone is on the same page.
Houston making some changes. Filipowski, he's checked in for Adams. Jackson comes in for Holmes. And Brandon Miller subbed in for White. Here's Ball. He's got 7. Here's Barnes. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. You know, Grant, an underrated area of improvement for Scotty Barnes has been his defense.
You're spot on, B.A. I mean, we've seen an elevated intensity from him on that end. Finding more denials, attacking the ball, really proving himself as an effective stopper.
He misses the free throw.
And this guy is so key for this team. Barnes with so many valuable minutes night in and night out.
Highsmith, he's checked in for Houston. And he's good on the second.
This team thinks they should be up in front, but at least they tied it up.
The Rockets have gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. Pass to Filipowski. Back to Russell. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's going to be on Lonzo Ball.
You never want to foul Russell. He's pretty much automatic at the line.
This is his second trip to the free throw line in this one.
Taking 2 shots.
First free throw is good. And both free throws good for Russell. And it's Leonard with the ball for Denver. On the wing, Green. Back to Leonard. Stolen by Miller. Into the lane. Pass to Filipowski. Over Lively to the wing on the left. And here's Miller. Jackson surveying the D. 4 on the clock. 3-pointer. Lively grabs a miss. The Nuggets trail. Outside Barnes to the left side wing. Ball passes to Lively. He shoots. And Ball with the basket. The assist by Lively. Ball's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Yeah, the second half in stark contrast with the first. Coach must have gotten on them a little bit at halftime.
Jackson outside. Russell, the pass to Miller. Over Leonard. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. Miller's got 13 now. Denver has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. On the wing, Green. Leonard outside. Leonard beyond the line.
And he's a selective 3-point shooter. Kawhi only takes them if he feels he has a good look.
Miller outside. Pass to Filipowski. Over to the left wing. Right side, Russell. Ball with a steal. Oh! Green dropping the hammer!
Oh, that's impactful defense right there. Finding a steal and instantly turning it into offense.
And we've got a timeout called by Ime Udoka. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. for Russell. And Denver will go for a different look here. Stewart, he's checked in for Lively. Achua comes in for Green. Devin Vassell, he's checked in for Barnes. And it's Dunn in for Leonard. Rockets trail by 3. Here's Daniels, and play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
Just lost his head out there. It'll happen if you're pushing a little too hard.
Lowry, he's checked in for Ball. Denver leading by 3. Oh, what a performance offensively.
They're really rolling at that end. Excellent game plan.
Vassell can't get it to go. The Rockets have gotten 5 of 8 shots to go in the third. Pass to Jackson. Here's Daniels. He's guarded by Vassell. Here's Daniels. 6 to shoot. Jackson with a screen on Vassell. Daniels. No good with the triple. For Denver, they've gotten 8 of 11 shots to go in. Efficient so far in the third. They set the pick. Here's Vassell. The Nuggets with another miss.
And imagine how good they'll look if he can start to chip in a bit more offensively.
Pass to Miller. Rebound by the Nuggets. Vassell outside. To the middle. Stewart, the pass to Lowry. Great D that time from Miller. Rockets trail by 3. Pass to Daniels. Up and over Lowry. And the 6-footer is good.
Inside, Daniels really uses his agility, getting nimble to find himself a shot.
Dunn, the pass to Stewart. Lowry outside. Vassell outside. Takes the 3. Offensive rebound. Takes a 3. The shot by Dunn, no good. The Rockets have gotten 6 of 11 attempts to fall so far in the third. Here's Daniels. He's guarded by Lowry. It's Daniels with a drive. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. That's on Isaiah Stewart.
And what an aggressive take from Daniels. He doesn't mind getting fouled while driving.
Daniels.
That one drops. He ties it up. Ball, he's checked in for Denver. So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe.
Couldn't put them in the lead, but at least does enough to tie it up.
Pass to Vassell. To the wing, right side. Stewart with it. Back to Ball. Count it, and 1. He'll have a chance in the 3-point play. It's on Contavious Caldwell-Pope. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Nuggets.
They're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
They're also finding a lot of points tonight off a transition play, running the floor and using the fast break to beat the defense.
.127 left in the third. Here's Daniels. 5 points in the game. Gordon, left side. Pass to Buzelis. Shot clock at 6. Back to Gordon. Ball with a steal. Leonard outside. From 12 feet. And it's off the back of the rim. No good. Rockets trail by 3. On the wing, Caldwell Pope. He's guarded by Vassell. Daniels passes to Caldwell Pope. Three-pointer, Buzelis. Denver grabs the miss. Leonard's got 4 rebounds now. To the inside. Vassell outside. Fires from deep. Nails it from beyond the arc. Vassell's got 10 points.
His first triple of the second half. Can he get it going?
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Caldwell Pope finds Gordon. Now Caldwell Pope. Clock at 6. Daniels passes to Caldwell Pope. Edwards for 3. Nails it from 3. Edwards gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Lonzo Ball. He's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Denver Nuggets. He put together 10 points in the quarter. More 2K action in just a moment. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Rockets trail by 3. We've got Steven Adams, Derek White out there with Kentavious Caldwell-Pope. Then it's Rashawn Holmes, and it's Buzelis in at the small forward position. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Adams a screen. 5 on the clock. That ties the game. White's got 21.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
There's Ball with a 3. It's hauled in by Houston. Adams has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Buzelis, covered by Lively. Pass to Buzelis to take the lead. Lively grabs a miss. Lively's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
The game of green, it's about testing the defense, finding their weak spots.
At the line for the Nuggets, Draymond Green, 2 shots.
That free throw, no good. And Houston making a change here. Russell is checked in. And no good on the second free throw. So 0 for 2 there. To take the lead. Blocked!
And blocks like this fire Ball's team up. They love watching him show some force on defense.
And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
And this is exactly why he's out here, in order to block shots in tight games like this.
Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute played. Back to Russell. To the paint. Here's White. White coming through!
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. That one on White.
Oh, what a powerful move by Kawhi. Absorbing the foul, but still getting the shot in the air.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Rockets.
The name of the game in the modern NBA is making threes, spacing the court, and that's exactly what they are doing tonight.
Well, something else that stands out is how they've shared the ball. I mean, they're getting a lot of their points from sharp passing.
The free throw drops for Leonard.
And you know, guys, I mean, he is a solid free throw shooter. And, of course, Leonard has everything in his game.
And Leonard drops them both.
A member of the NBA 75 team. Kawhi's done pretty much everything on the court. Multiple Finals MVP, multiple Defensive Player of the Year awards. I mean, we're watching an all-timer in Leonard.
Pass to Buzelis. Here's Holmes. And that one's good with extra effort on the glass.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. That's why they continue to get attacked.
Ball outside. Screen by Leonard. Leonard on the wing. Here's the three. Rockets with a rebound.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Pass to Buzelis. White for three. Oh, you can tell he's feeling it now. 10 of 14 from the field.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
Barnes with a screen on Russell. Ball passes to Barnes. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. Ball's got 6 assists in the game.
And Barnes doesn't back down from anyone, embracing the contact on the way up.
White against Leonard. Back to Holmes. Up top, White. Pass to Russell. 6 on the shot clock. Puts up a deep three. Lively grabs a miss. Lively's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Back comes Houston in transition. Ahead. From 7 feet. Lively grabs a miss. Nuggets trail by 3. It's a one-on-one situation. Buzelis grabs the board. The Rockets have gotten 4 of 9 shots to go in during this fourth quarter. And that one good.
Time and time again, they're creating good looks from close range.
And timeout is called by Michael Malone. He wants their game plan to be crystal clear at this point. Keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, guys, I got a chance to hear what Michael Malone said to the team. He wants his team to be careful with the ball. He's not happy with the amount of turnovers they've coughed up so far. He believes if they focus on being more patient on offense, that will help cut down on the giveaways. Guys, back to you.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Leonard outside. Inside.
I like when Green looks to score. He's good at putting defenses in a bind.
Team foul. Shooting for Denver, Draymond Green at the line for 2.
And he drops the first. Hits both from the stripe. Russell with the ball. Pass to Adams. Here's Buzelis. Now here's Holmes. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Holmes.
Like what? Like, what is going on right now?
And Ball will bring it up here for Denver.
This is the smart play by Ball, staying committed even while getting fouled.
Team foul. At the line for the Nuggets, Lonzo Ball taking 2 shots.
That one falls for Ball. And that's good as he hits both shots. The Rockets have got 5 out of 10 shots to drop here in the final quarter. Adams, a pass to White. To the middle. Oh, it's Holmes with the big jam.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Ball passes to Lively. It's good.
On offense, Ball is a catalyst. He knows how to move things around and get people quality shots.
Outside White. Holmes finds White. Holmes, a screen on Leonard. Here's Buzelis. The kick out to White. Picked by Holmes. Shot clock at 6. Russell from outside. Rebound by the Nuggets. Leonard's got 5 rebounds tonight. Now here's Barnes. The D's right on him. Pass to Lively to take the lead. No good. Houston in the lead. Russell deciding where to go with it. Stolen by Ball. To the inside. Here's Leonard. Oh, the swat by Adams. And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball.
Nuggets ball.
And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
Yeah, what a play. I mean, that'll have the offense thinking twice about taking shots in his presence.
And it's the Nuggets with the ball. Leonard for 3. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. Ball's got 8 assists here tonight.
This is his second 3 this half. He's getting even more bold at that arc.
Pass to Adams. Now here's White. Jacks up a 3. Buries it from 3. White's got 29.
Keep riding that hot hand. He's been pretty much unstoppable.
Up top Ball, guarded by Russell. And it's Ball off the drive. That one goes. Count it. And the Nuggets lead by 1.
That was a disgusting first half he turned in, but it's been night and day for him after the break.
Here's Adams. Soft touch off the glass. Adams has gotten his first basket of the night.
Oh, such a cool customer. You can count on Adams making the right play in pressure situations.
Green finds ball. Down low. Oh, and the jam by Leonard.
Leonard doesn't shy away from these moments, embracing his role as a leader for his team.
And Ime Udoka has called timeout, rallying his guys to make sure they all know the plan. And so it's Russell who brings up the ball for the Rockets. Pass to White. Launches the three. Denver grabs the miss.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from three.
Ball passes to Green. To the paint. Here's Barnes. And that one's good. And Green with the assist. And it's a three-point Nugget lead.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
Outside White. And there's the call on Lonzo Ball. That'll get him his 4th foul of the game.
First team foul.
On defense, the Nuggets. Holmes passes to Russell.
How about the footwork from Ball, making it tough to get by him?
The shot by Russell, no good.
2 minutes.
Outside, Green. The kick out to Ball. The 3-ball. Buckets. He's now 6 of 10 from the field.
He is pouring it in this quarter. Maybe double team and shoot at this point in time. Triple team the dude.
It's stolen by Lively. Here's Leonard. Ellis grabs the board.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
The 3 from Russell. Drills it from deep.
An experienced player who is never shy. Russell, he owns the big moment.
Leonard against White. Leonard double team. Oh, deflected. Stolen by Russell. Here's the break. Pass to Holmes. And here's White. Leonard defending. From 13. Lively grabs the miss.
That was a good look for him from mid-range, but just couldn't make the defense pay.
Leonard attacking. Count it!
Oh, man, what a bucket by Leonard. His team counts on him when time is short because he can handle the pressure.
Pass to Buzelis. And here's Adams. Russell with the ball. 6 to shoot. Here's Adams. Back to Russell. There's the 3. And it's good. And he's brought them within 2 points now.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play, coming through when it matters most.
Ball taking his time here. Green with a screen on Russell. Outside Barnes. Beyond the arc. Can't get it to drop. And Ime Udoka has called timeout. And a great call on his part. This is the time you want to be in sync right here. What's the best strategy for him?
I don't know if they should be greedy here and go for a 3. I'd take it to the basket, get a high percentage shot, or maybe get fouled.
Get ready to dance like everybody's watching.
To win the game! Oh, that shot had a chance, but the all-or-nothing shot attempt is off the mark. So it's the Nuggets taking the W in a close one. With the late victory, they upset plenty of these hometown fans.
They really should take this win to heart. When the pressure was on, they stepped up and worked twice as hard to overcome it.
Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Allie.
Kawhi, you held the lead most of this game. What's the difference playing from ahead as opposed to attempting a comeback?
I mean, you know, when you're behind, it's tough. You got to use a lot of energy to get back in the lead, and then it's just hard to keep that, energy throughout the whole game. But when you're up, sometimes you get a little bit comfortable, and the other team is, fighting, have that energy, trying to push back. So we just have to stay level-headed when we're out there and just keep moving.
You can never get comfortable in this game. Thanks, Kawhi.
Allie, thank you as always. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Richard Jefferson, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson saying thanks for watching. And as we leave you, here's a look at our player of the game, Lonzo Ball.
Welcome to 2K Sports presentation of the NBA. We are Greg in Game 1 of the NBA season. How does opening night feel different from the rest of the season, the rest of the schedule?
Well, Kevin, it's the excitement of the unknown. Everybody comes in with the highest of expectations, right? You got new teammates, some new wrinkles, still a lot to figure out and shake out over the course of a long season.
Let's check out Toronto's starting lineup. Austin Reeves out there with Fox, and it's Nikola Jokic. And there's Porzingis, and it's Johnson in at the 3 spot. And the replay demonstrating once again how aggressive that defense was.
And right out of the gate, trying to set the tone defensively, you gotta love that energy.
Fox against Morant. And Fox gets it to go.
How about that? Just accepting the contact and still getting the finish for Fox.
Pass to Hartenstein. McDaniels kicks to Bane. Morant with a wide open look. No good from outside. Raptors have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Johnson can't get it to go. And so it's Bane with it. He'll bring it up for the Memphis Grizzlies. Over in the corner, McDaniels. Pass to Hartenstein. Lock at 6. Now here's Morant. He's defended by Reed. And good that time.
And you want to prevent Ja from driving to the rim, but you gotta also contest him at the mid-range and just hope it doesn't go in.
Johnson with a screen on Bridges. Offensive rebound. The kick out to Fox. Trying to find Jokic. Gets it to him. Over Hartenstein.
Well, it's one thing to play good defense, but then to alter the shot and get the rebound, that's a good day's work.
What's great about Jokic, GA, is he can put up MVP numbers, and he's got a little personality to him, doesn't he?
He does. You can tell he just loves life. He loves everything he does, especially when he's on the floor, making his teammates better.
Now here's Porzingis. Johnson for 3. That's in for the first basket of the game after 3 attempts.
Johnson brings such a different element with that quick trigger. Not all guys have that.
Pass to Bridges. Hartenstein with the screen for Bridges. Connects from 3-point range.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitive.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the 3-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Now here's Porzingis. Johnson kicks to Porzingis. Fox feeling it out a bit. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. The Grizzlies have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Porzingis with the steal. And Fox with a clear path to the basket. Finished off the break. Fox has got his second basket.
So good and so dangerous is De'Aaron Fox out in transition.
And it's Taylor Jenkins calling timeout here. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. While we have the time, let's take a look at last season's best transition teams. Number 1, the Raptors.
Do they love to run? I mean, nobody did it better. They would get out in the lanes and push the ball even after makes.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Bridges outside. Morant right side. Shot clock at 5. Toronto grabs the miss. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Well, Kevin, Taylor Jenkins and I shared a few minutes together. Now the obvious concern is Nikola Jokic, particularly as a playmaker. Coach told me if Jokic goes off for 40 himself, we can still win if we hold his teammates down. But that's tough when he's hitting those guys in their favorite spots. Kevin?
Thank you, David. And so here's Memphis. After Toronto picking up the basket just moments ago, here's Morant. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
Just superior focus from Morant. His determination is what allows him to convert through contact.
Greg, with how explosive Ja Morant is, he has certainly taken his fair share of awkward falls.
And that's what worries you with guys like that. He's already had a number of injuries in his young career, but we all just want to see him at full health.
That's good from Morant. It's an odd stat, but what I'm going to throw out there anyway, the Memphis Grizzlies set an NBA record last season for players used in a season.
Kevin, this isn't football, right? They had 33 different guys suited up last season. That tells you how difficult it was. Constant change, hard to build chemistry, and let's face it, hard to win games.
He seems very natural when he's out there at the three-point line and uses that kind of rhythm. Porzingis, nice look.
Some nice passing there by Memphis. Bridges misses.
Yeah, that miss might stick with him for a little while. That's kind of a shoot-around jumper if I've ever seen one.
Jokic finds Fox. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. And for De'Aaron Fox, his three-point shooting, Greg, has come a long way.
In his rookie season, he only shot 30% on 2 attempts per game. But his volume and efficiency have both gone way up, and it's made him much more dangerous offensively.
You know, Brent, De'Aaron Fox, I mean, how do you cover him?
Well, Kevin, the first thing I do is ask for help. I keep my other defenders aware that I'm not going to slow this guy down at any point. So try to get him to his offhand, which is his right hand, and then make sure that he's taking more shots and not being in transition, because that's where De'Aaron Fox is at his best. In the NBA, I'm not sure if anyone is quicker than De'Aaron Fox. I mean, when he gets going and he's moving north to south, we're pretty much helpless defensively.
Here's Bitadze. Here's McDaniels. And again, Memphis no good. Raptors leading by 6. How about this run, Craig, they're on right now? Wow.
I mean, they're just getting to their spots and executing, really keeping things simple.
Here's Cornette. Here's Fox. Bounces high off the rim and drops. That's now 8 points for De'Aaron Fox.
And you can see he's got a little bounce in his step. 3 out of 4 to start.
We've got a timeout called by Taylor Jenkins. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. Grizzlies with some changes. Kamar is checked in, and it's Isaiah Joe in for Bane. And then for Toronto, Marvin Bagley's checked in for Porzingis. Jordan Clarkson comes in for Austin Reeves. And Black's subbed in for Fox. Now here's Conley. Bridges outside. Here's Bitadze, and there's a nice one-handed slam.
Up high and down hard with that one-hander.
He got a little extra forceful. You're right with that one. Now Hunter. Nothing on the board. No good on the 3. Here's Joe. He's covered by Clarkson. Joe passes to Conley. Bridges with it. Three-pointer. It's hauled in by Cornette.
He's not very hard to defend right now. This is when the defense might step back and let him try to find his range.
And he's good on the three ball.
Clarkson draining one from deep, something he has to continue to work on. Stretch out the floor.
Hunter against Bridges, and out of bounds as Toronto gains possession.
Let's see the stat sheet here on Mike Conley. He had a strong showing last season. Last season, he averaged 11 points a game, 6 assists, and 3 rebounds. And he's a nice scoring threat in their second unit, a guy who provides instant offense.
And he has really settled into this role. For some guys, maybe him, they'd rather come off the bench and do their damage.
The Grizzlies making a switch here. Bradley's checked in. The putback, great positioning on the putback. And it's an 11-point Raptor lead.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Well, if there were 4 or 5 boxes to check in terms of the game plan tonight, they might have checked 6. I mean, they're doing everything.
Superb recognition from the clever veteran Conley on that one. Very adept at knowing when to dish it.
Back the pass to Clarkson. With Samark, the rebound by Batadze. Well, it was Toronto winning their last game against Philadelphia. And the defense of this Raptors team, Greg, they are built to switch.
And it's no accident with their roster construction. They like having wings that can guard all 5 positions. Makes defending a much easier prospect.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Raptors.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
Well, whether the defense is inviting these shots or not, they've been great in the mid-range. And so producing from there, that bodes well.
And he knocks down the first one.
Still a solid point guard in this league. When Conley is healthy, he makes a considerable impact on both ends.
And so Mike Conley nails both of them.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
Bagley sends a screen for Clarkson. The 3. Clarkson missing again.
Well, you have to like their work on the boards, Kevin, particularly here to start the game.
And there's a minute 45 left in the first quarter of the game. Bradley sets the pick for Conley. Nailed from three-point land. Conley's got 5 points so far.
I'll tell you, you give Conley the ball and trust him to make the right decision.
Clarkson right side. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. Clarkson's got his second bucket of the night.
How about that move? You'll see very few players able to pull off just sensational stuff.
Conley gets the bucket.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Clarkson outside. Puts up a 3. The rebound by Batadze. Batadze's got 4 rebounds in this game.
Even if you're not shooting it, you like to see the effort level, and his tonight has been high.
There's the screen. Conley for 3. Hunter grabs the miss.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Here's Bagley. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And the Raptors lead by 5.
Bagley's so effective on the inside. He's got decent power, but it's the quickness that gets it done.
Now here is Conley. He's guarded closely. Three-pointer. Another miss by Conley. A big-time effort for De'Aaron Fox, providing a lot of energy for Toronto. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. We've got more in store for you right after this. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And from what we've seen so far from the Raptors, guys, your thoughts?
I mean, the rebounding was the difference in that first period. You've got to block these guys out.
Yeah, rebounding can also be just about will, and they showed some of that in going in there and collecting some boards.
So on the floor for Toronto to start this second quarter. Kristaps Porzingis is out there with Johnson. And it's Fox. Then it's Austin Reeves. And it's Jokic in at the 5, roaming the paint.
High-level passer. Even for a point guard, Morant shows the imagination.
Reeves outside. Jokic inside. He's against Hartenstein.
And if you're a defender and you're leaning just a little bit, Jokic is going to take advantage of you.
Raptors have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2.
And if we want to take a look back, they converted about 76% from the line.
Free throw, good. Jokic. For years, it seemed like the league was going to go smaller. But lately, Greg, it seems like size is back in fashion.
Yeah, I mean, look at the MVP award, right? Centers and Jokic and Embiid winning it recently. Even Giannis, I wouldn't consider him small. And just overall around the NBA, it feels like bigger teams are having more success. Boy, he's got a great stroke from the line. That's not something we can say about all the league's big guys.
They get a hand on it. Porzingis with the ball. Bridges covering. And here they go. Cross contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Oh, what a look. Jokic already joined the list of NBA's greatest passing big men. No doubt about that.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
Reeves at the line for 1.
Find the lanes. Find the lanes. One shot.
Well, it was Toronto winning their last game against the 76ers in Philadelphia. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, the Grizzlies retired Marc Gasol's number 33 last season. You may recall he moved to Memphis in his teens, watching his older brother Powell play for the Grizz. Marc said, I had a very unique perspective, that of a fan. When I came back as a Grizzlies player, I carried that with me. Kevin, that pride certainly showed.
Pride's a great word to use. No question, D.A. Thank you.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
Pass to Bane. Shoots the 3. Hits it from three-point range. Bane's got 6 in the quarter.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Took the opportunity when he saw it.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Now here's Morant. 5 points in the game. Clock at 4. Memphis needs to get off a shot here. With 3, Bridges. Rebound by the Raptors. Jokic has got 4 rebounds in this game.
And they're controlling the boards, Kevin. That's +5 in that category.
Stolen by McDaniels. And now the fast break. Bridges with the ball. And he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up.
And the guy knows how to score. Bane manipulating the D there to his advantage.
And every year, and Greg, we agree, Bane seems to get better and better as a playmaker.
Doesn't overdo anything with his passing. Looks more and more comfortable creating off the drive and kick. He's become a large part of this offensive engine.
First free throw is good.
And what you love about Bane is just how hard he works. His drive to keep getting better on display.
Wallace is checked in for Morant. He makes 1 of 2 that time. Raptors leading by 6. Fox with it, and it's Wallace picking him.
He's going to be shaking his head on that one. Knows he missed an easy one.
Yeah, you can't make them all, and for sure you'll want him taking that kind of shot.
Now, here's Bane. He has 7. And it falls over the rim and in. Bane's got 9.
Yeah, this story in the second quarter, much different than the one in the first. We're finally seeing some aggression.
Johnson outside. Rejection by McDaniels. Bridges dishes to McDaniels. And De'Aaron Fox gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
This is one where the second foul is probably going to cost you some minutes in this game.
Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Wallace with a screen on Porzingis. Here's Bridges. Whistle blows. Biscuit is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
How about the balance and focus? Knock Bridges around all you want, but he is determined to score.
At the line for your Grizzlies, Miles Bridges. 1 shot.
And that one falls for Bridges. One thing this team likes about Miles Bridges, Greg, he plays a lot. He's always there.
And Kevin, on a couple occasions, Bridges has been near the top in minutes played. He's got that strong 6'7" frame, and it holds up well over the season.
And so it's Bane who brings up the ball for Memphis. They trail by 1. Following this one, they get to host the Warriors. That will complete this 4-game homestand. Hartenstein can't get it to go.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far.
Fox against Hartenstein. Gets some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good. Fox has got 4 points this quarter.
Such a versatile scorer. Fox is superb at understanding when to take the mid-range.
And it's Taylor Jenkins calling timeout here. Wants to talk some things over, might be seeing some things to adjust.
It's time for game time. If you see yourself on the big screen, then you know what to do. Show us the move.
Check now the stats for Nikola Jokic. Great showing for him last season. Putting in about 26 points per, 12 rebounds, and 9 assists. And so much of what they do on offense depends on how he plays.
Well, he attracts serious attention from the defense, and that really does open up the backside for a lot of his teammates to take full advantage.
Wallace looking for an opening. Outside, Bane. And again, Memphis no good.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
McDaniels against Johnson. Good, nice job down low. And now a 5-point Toronto lead.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
Bane finds Hartenstein. Fires for three. A nice shot by McDaniel. McDaniel's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. McDaniels against Johnson. Pass to Porzingis. Back to Johnson. The wide open look here for Fox. That's good, and Johnson with the assist. Johnson's got 3 assists in the game.
Well, I love the fire right here that Fox is playing with. You sink 3, he's looking to come back and get you.
Now, here's Bane. He's got 9. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's on Porzingis.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
He's made 1 and missed 1 so far in the game.
And looking back last season, how about 87% from the line? So that's obviously nothing to sneeze at.
Free throw good, Bane.
Well, his body control is phenomenal, and his ability to get to the line has always been impressive. That's a huge part of his game.
And the Raptors going out now with a whole new group. And Bane drops them both. Raptors leading by 3. Pass to Bagley. Hunter against Bane. And it's Bradley with the rebound.
For him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there.
And here is Conley. Outside, Bane. Back to Conley. Got it. And he's now 3 for 5 from the field.
And he's been a terrific point guard in this league for a long time. Mike Conley just knows how to play.
Clarkson outside. And a miss there on the triple.
Well, we're chipping some orange paint off the rim here, guys. He must be more patient on offense than trying to find ways to penetrate inside and get closer to the rim.
Now here's Conley. He's got 10. Pass to Bradley. Shot clock at 6. Now Bane. For 3. Black grabs the board. Toronto's gone 2 of 4 from 3-point range so far in the second quarter. Clarkson kicks to Black. Here's Cornette. Pass to Hunter. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Grizzlies will take it. And let's go to the 2K leaderboard to see the teams that blocked the most shots in the NBA last year. The Grizzlies 4th.
What we saw last season, they really made an effort to get every man in the paint, and that forced guys to try and shoot over them. That's where you get huge block numbers.
Looking at who's out there now for the Grizzlies. Goga Bitadze's checked in for Tony Bradley. And it's Isaiah Joe in for Cason Wallace. Good on the 3-point shot.
And that's one way to extend the lead. Continue to light it up from long range. They have all the confidence in the world right now from the 3-point line.
And the timeout called by Darko Rajakovic. He wants to talk to his guys. Clarkson on the wing, covered by Joe. Here's Hunter, banked in off the glass. Hunter's got the game tied up here for the Raptors.
Good move for Hunter to get to the inside, and he just navigated the defense well.
Here's Bitadze. Pass to Bane. 6 to shoot. For Hunter. And it's Memphis with another.
A much better quarter for them shooting the ball.
The Raptors have gone 7 of 14 in the second quarter, shooting to the tune of 50%. Outside, Bagley. Pass to Hunter. And Bane pulls it down. And so it's Bane who brings up the ball for the Grizzlies. Here's Conley. And the layup's good off the glass. Conley's got the lead up to 4 now for the Grizzlies.
Making the easy shots and the tough shots. He's on top of his game.
Toronto's gone 2 of 4 from three-point range so far in the second quarter. Black the pass to Cornette. Hunter with it, guarded by Bane. His first shot coming late. Black, no good. For Memphis, they come in off the loss to Boston. Bane, no good. Raptors trail by 4. Clarkson kicks to Bagley. Here's Cornette. Rebounded by Kamare. Memphis has gone an even 50% from three-point range in the second quarter. 4 for 8. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Pass to Bane. And he uses the glass on the layup. Now it's a 6-point Grizzly lead.
And we've seen more of this lately from Bane, continuing to blossom and improve as a scorer.
Clarkson for 3. And it is good at the buzzer. Wow.
And a huge 3 there to chop the lead down as we go into the break. Still anyone's game.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. It's the Grizzlies. They're up by 3. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter.
Hello, everybody. So far, a fairly even game for the Memphis Grizzlies through the first 2 quarters.
They're hitting at a high clip. Some shots have been wide open, some tightly contested.
And as the ball continued to fall through the net, you could see their confidence growing. And now we get to check out the top performers from their respective teams in that first half.
Their teams have leaned on them, and they've been rock solid. Actually, more than that, they've been the catalyst.
Leading by example. We're seeing it firsthand. And that about wraps it up. And as the third quarter is about to begin, we go to Kevin Harlan for the call.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. It's been a clinic out there by Desmond Bane.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him. Really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
And so it's Memphis with it. 3-point lead. Morant is the point with Bane out on the wing. Bridges out there with Hartenstein, and it's McDaniels in at the 3 spot. And that's the group for Taylor Jenkins as we begin the second half. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Hartenstein. Just a quick look now at how the point totals have looked over the last several months for DeAndre Hunter.
Look, sometimes you go up, sometimes down, and the trend has been on the downward side in terms of his average points per game. And a variety of factors can be the culprit. And a lot of times you focus on the efficiency more than just pure point output.
Now, here's Fox, and it's good, 2 points. Fox has got 17.
Continuing to expand his offensive game, Fox, potent scorer, and will fill it up in a hurry.
Memphis moving that ball around. Here's Morant. Off on the layup. Toronto's gotten the three-point bug tonight. They've taken 15 shots outside the arc. 6 of 15. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Nikola Jokic may not be the most physically gifted, but there's an old saying in basketball, you're as fast as you can anticipate. LeBron James says he sees plays before they happen. A lot of people don't understand it, but I do. It's special. Kevin?
You know, his mind for the game is just on another level. We appreciate that report. And that one misses.
I feel like Jokic could play with the baton out there because he's orchestrated.
And it's slammed in by Bridges.
Good anticipation from this crafty wingman. Bridges enjoys taking chances and going for the alley-oop.
Now, here's Johnson. 5 points in the game. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Here on the 2K leaderboard are the rebounding leaders from a season ago. 4th, Jokic.
What a season he had in the paint. I mean, his rebounding numbers really mind-boggling. Who wouldn't love to have a guy like that?
Free throw good, Fox.
It's definitely part of the game that Fox wants to work on. These haven't been easy for him in the past.
Fox hits them both. Here's Bane. He's got 15. Pass to Hartenstein. Now, here's Bridges. Fires from deep. And that's out of bounds. Memphis will retain possession.
Let's take a look at the numbers for Desmond Bane.
He's coming off an excellent season. Last season, put up about 23 points per, 5 assists and 4 rebounds. And you look at the numbers he's been putting up, fantastic scoring production from him.
Yeah, hard to ask for anything more at this point. He's really stepped up, and he's really delivered.
Morant with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Ja Morant. That's foul number 2 for him.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Here's Fox. 19 points in the game. Pass to Reeves. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. That's good from Fox on the assist by Reeves.
3 points.
Fox has got 22.
Okay, good game plan. Start the second half. 3 of 4 so far from the field.
Bridges outside. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Here's Fox, and he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blowing.
Defensively, you don't want to give Fox easy points at the free throw line. You want to make him beat you with the J.
3 trips to the line so far for him in this one. And he makes the first. Fox hits them both. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. We've got a timeout called by Taylor Jenkins. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team.
And here's some numbers on Fox. Last season, he played outstanding. And, of course, he was among the best in the league when it came to putting the ball in the basket. Top 10 in scoring.
And as you said, first in steals last season, you have to say he's the best ball hawk in the league right now. It may not even be close. Bridges outside. Good. And the nice assist from Morant. Bridges got it all tied up now for the Grizzlies. McDaniels against Johnson. Pass to Porzingis. Pocket 6. Ja Morant with the rebound. And here's Morant. He'll bring it up for Memphis. Here's Bridges. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
This quarter belongs to him, and that's how you do it when you're out in front. Don't play it safe. Keep that momentum going.
At the line for the Grizzlies, Miles Bridges, shooting one.
One shot.
And that one falls for Bridges.
Yeah, and the confidence Bridges plays with, really admirable. This guy knows he has the talent to compete in the NBA.
Now, here's Fox. He's got 24. From deep, Johnson. And Desmond Bane pulls it down. Bane's got 5 rebounds tonight. It's Morant in the corner. Pass to Bridges. A 3-ball. A 3-pointer is right on target. Now it's a 6-point Memphis lead.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Fox passes to Johnson. Back to Fox. Shot to stop the run. That one falls coming off Johnson's feet. Johnson's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Bridges deciding where to go with it. Bridges double team. And here is McDaniel. Pass to Bridges. Morant outside. The tray. And it's Fox with the rebound. Raptors trail by 3. Reeves outside. Porzingis sets the pick for Reeves. Toronto needs to get off a shot. From deep, Jokic. It's rebounded by Memphis. Pass to Bridges. Now Bane. Covered by Johnson. Bane, no good. The Raptors have gone an even 50% from the floor here in the third quarter. 4 of 8. Over to the wing. Fox kicks to Johnson. Good ball movement here by the Raptors. Porzingis can't hit.
Hate to say it, but if they're still trailing at the final buzzer, a lot of this is going to be felt by him. His shooting tonight has just been atrocious.
Now, here's Bane. He's got 15. Pass to Jokic. Buries it down low. Jokic has got 4 points in the quarter.
And not really played as a playmaker. Cam Johnson with the smart play, just giving it up.
Inside. Hartenstein with it. Jokic with the steal. Trying to find Porzingis. That's it to him. Guys, we're not through 3 quarters of play, but 6 lead changes already in this one.
Yeah, competitive, and I think we all can agree that we thought this would be the type of game that would come down to the end.
Bridges kicks to Bane. Screen by Hartenstein. Bridges misses. The Raptors have gone a solid 6 of 11 when shooting here in the third quarter. Johnson surveying the floor. Porzingis with a screen on Bane. Reeves against Bane. Reeves can't hit.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Here's Bridges. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Just good at drawing fouls. Bridges plays well in traffic and through the contact.
And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Toronto.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
Man, scoring off of turnovers is so helpful. I mean, you get easy opportunities at the rim. It devastates the opponent. They've done a great job tonight of converting on those chances.
No good on that one. And the Raptors going out now with a whole new group. And he sinks the second.
Yeah, look, you'd like to take the lead on that possession, but at least he was able to tie the game up.
Hunter, the pass to Cornette. And here's Clarkson. And it's Bagley in the corner. And it's off from three-point range. Outside Conley. Pass to Joe. Here's Bridges. Over Hunter. Bridges shot. Good. Bridges has got 23.
And since halftime, he has been a different player.
Now, here's Clarkson. 8 points for him. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. And the Raptors lead by 1.
A fine shooter from deep. Clarkson has a good feel for when to let it fly.
Bridges outside. A shot off that time. Hunter with some nice defense. Now, here's Clarkson. Covered by Joe. Clarkson passes to Bagley. Clarkson outside. Three-pointer. And again, Toronto with the triple.
Yeah, the D with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
Conley kicks to Bridges. We've got 1:28 left in the third quarter.
Yeah, it's pretty much the only way to keep them from taking advantage of you down low. You got to play tough, physical defense.
And now the Grizzlies. Fast break. Here's Joe. And there's the call by the official. They'll count the basket here following the goaltending call.
That's a very close call. I'm sure he thinks it's a clean block, but looks like it was on the way down.
1:12 left to play in the third. Here's Black. Hasn't made one yet. Bagley with a screen on Bridges. Knocks it loose. Bagley dishes to Hunter. 5 on the clock. Here's Black. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Michael Conley picks one up.
Yeah, easy call.
For Toronto, they have gone 9 of 10 from the line, so making the most of their chances. Grizzlies making a switch here. McDaniels checked in. He hits the second from the line. There's 48 seconds left here in the third quarter. They set the pick. Pass to Joe. Memphis moving that ball around. And that one falls coming off Conley's feet. Conley's got 3 assists tonight.
And you can see Joe works on this spot, prepares himself to shoot as soon as the pass is on its way.
Now, here's Clarkson. He's got 14. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Bagley finds Clarkson. It's good, and it's his 6th make against 11 attempts.
Well, creating something off of the dribble. Nice job with the bounce. I like watching Jordan Clarkson when he's in go-go mode.
Conley with the 3. Misses the 3. A big-time effort for De'Aaron Fox, providing a lot of energy for Toronto. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. And so Clarkson will bring it up for the Raptors. They've led by as many as 11 points. When this game is done, they'll be off to Chicago as they take on the Bulls. That'll be the 3rd game of this 3-game road trip. So for Toronto right now, Hunter is out there with Bagley. Then there's Jordan Clarkson. Then there's Black. And it's Jokic in at the 5 spot. Hunter, the pass to Bagley. Now, here's Jokic. Pass to Black. Jacks up a 3. Rebounded by Joe. Memphis trailing here. To take the lead. That shot off the mark. The Raptors shooting 47% from the floor. Getting it done. Black the pass to Jokic. Jokic defies the inside defense.
Not going to intimidate Jokic at that range. His focus tonight, razor sharp.
Morant outside. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark.
Well, his poor shooting is a big reason that they're staring at this deficit right now. He needs to get on track if they're going to find a way to win.
Jokic with it. Pass to Hunter. Just 4 to shoot. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot.
Really excellent defense there. They know he's capable of knocking it down from the outside, and they could not have played him better.
And here is McDaniels. Here's Bitadze. Joe with it. He's covered by Clarkson. Joe, good.
The defense is far too slow to close out on those 3-point attempts.
Now Clarkson. Basket made. That gives him 7 field goals in 13 tries.
Such a tough shot to master there. Clarkson feeling more and more comfortable, it looks like, with that floater.
Here's Morant. It's blocked, and they're able to recover. They get it again. And another shot. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the content.
High effort play by Morant. He refuses to let the foul stop him from getting the shot.
The first one falls. And some changes here for the Grizzlies. Hartenstein comes in for Goga Bitadze. And it's Bane in for Isaiah Joe. A new group in now for the Raptors. Zinkas, he's checked in for Marvin Bagley. Johnson comes in for Hunter. Austin Reeves is checked in for Jordan Clarkson. And De'Aaron Fox subbed in for Black.
And this is the challenge Jokic possesses for opposing teams. He's so good at getting these types of calls.
Bridges is checked in for the Grizzlies. The Grizzlies trail by 4. Morant passes to Hartenstein. McDaniels kicks to Morant. Hartenstein with the screen on Fox. The Grizzlies with another miss.
Well, if he's going to keep shooting, they've got to run some plays for him. Screens, pick and rolls, anything they can do to get him started.
McDaniels dishes to Morant. Pass to Hartenstein. The fader. It's hauled in by the Raptors. Here's Jokic. Oh, throw it down, Nikola Jokic.
Wait a minute. Jokic has got some vertical, too? Wow.
Now, McDaniels. Back to Morant. Fox with the steal. Bridges with the board.
Whoops. Got caught in between moves there on his way to the rack.
Pass to Hartenstein. Bridges outside. Bridges double team. Outside, Bane. Traps in the tray.
And he just lights it up from downtown. Bane so dangerous from out there.
Fox kicks to Johnson. To the inside. Jokic. Oh, Jokic powering inside.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth, physical basketball, guys.
Outside, Bane over Johnson. And off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him. Bane's got 20.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
The coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
And Darko Rajakovic calls timeout. He knows every possession is critical now. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. Got a chance to listen in on Darko Rajakovic during the huddle. He said to them, keep building this lead, guys. Don't take your foot off the gas. Keep working hard. Run our stuff. Guys?
Thanks, David. Grizzlies on defense. It's a 3-point game. It's tipped. And here is McDaniels. Pass to Morant. Bridges outside. Just 5 to shoot. That misses. Had a chance to tie it there. Raptors leading by 3. Now, here's Jokic. Raptors moving the ball around. Jokic sets the screen for Reeves. It's tipped. It's stolen by Hartenstein. Here's Morant. Sweet little floater. 8 points for John Morant.
The delicate touch on display there. Gotta love when Morant lets that floater fly off his fingertips. Beautiful.
Jokic sets the screen for Fox. Bangs home the trifecta. Fox has got 15 points here in the second half.
Well, after hitting a 3 earlier in the game, he now has 3 threes this half, guys.
Morant finds Bridges. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And the energy and athleticism of Bridges is off the charts. He is a tough cover for the defense.
First one falls for him.
2 shots.
And so he makes both from the line.
Well, he's putting his game right in the face of the defense right now and just driving into the paint to get contact.
Morant against Fox. Porzingis looking it over. 6 on the shot clock. Fox, no good. Memphis has gone a disappointing 2 of 6 on three-point attempts here in the fourth. McDaniels with the ball. A kick out to Bang. And they get it back. Pass to Morant. On the wing, Bridges. Here's Hartenstein. He's guarded by Johnson. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
And the D not really doing its job there. A little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint.
On the free throw, no good. And here's Fox. He'll bring it up for the Toronto Raptors. Kicks it out to Johnson. Fires the 3. Fox, no good.
The D doesn't seem to be too worried about him from three-point range, and he shows us why still. I expect him to make one of those.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
At the line for Memphis, Jaden McDaniels, taking 2 shots.
And that drops, so they now lead by 1. He hits both from the stripe. Toronto's gone into a funk from downtown in the fourth. Only 1 of their 5 three-pointers has found the bottom of the bucket. And the foul called on Austin Reeves. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Glad we got the chance to see that remarkable rejection.
And guys, they'll think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
Memphis with the ball. They're on a 13-5 run here. Bridges double team. Back to Bane. Pass to McDaniels. Rebound by Johnson. Johnson's got his 5th rebound in this one. Outside, Porzingis. Shoots over Bridges. Porzingis can't hit.
Not a bad shot from the mid-range. The D's giving it to him, and he's usually got an eye in that kind of range.
Morant passes to Bridges. And the 3 off target. Toronto trailer.
Fox really daring them right now to foul him on the inside.
Hey guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far from Memphis?
I mean, they've been stepping it up in terms of their shooting from distance, and the confidence has been there all game long, leading the defense to scramble.
And the other thing about their game tonight that they've done a terrific job of is just moving the basketball around. That's how you rack up assists.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
He is absolutely the guy you want at the line in that situation. It just shows you how much he loves these moments.
Here's Morant. And it's Toronto with the rebound. Jokic has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Johnson outside. Beyond the arc. It's rebounded by Memphis. Here's Morant. It counts.
That is world class.
Love seeing that there. A huge possession, and he nets it.
Toronto's gotten some tough luck from three-point range. In the fourth quarter, they've hit just 1 of 6 from deep.
Jokic doing a better job as the years have gone on, just drawing more contact and getting to the line, and that's a good thing. He's an over 80% shooter there.
First free throw is good, and that narrows the gap to 1. And the second free throw, no good. A tough break there. I think we'll see them burn the clock a bit here.
Yeah, smart move.
Kane passes to Bridges. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two.
Had a foul to give there, but you'd rather not have it cost your team points.
Good on the first, and that will put them up by two. And so he drops them both. It's a three-point game. And the timeout called by Darko Rajakovic. This is a huge moment, folks, in this game. And he wants to be prepared. What do you think we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
They do have enough time here. If they shoot quickly to get the 2-for-1, we'll see if they try.
To the middle. Here's Jokic. Good! And that shot brings them to within just one.
Jokic stepping up big time here.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Austin Reeves. Second personal foul.
He drops the first one, and that will put them up by two. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a three-point game.
Well, important there to have the three-point lead because only a three can tie it up now.
And Darko Rajakovic calls timeout. The magnitude at this juncture in the game clearly warranting a timeout. 27 seconds left in the fourth. Jokic inside. He's defended by Hartenstein.
Oh, we've seen this before. Jokic coming through in a big moment.
And they need to stop the clock, so there's a foul.
Had to foul on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
He hits the first one, and that will put them up by two. And so both free throws are good, and it's a three-point game. And so Fox will bring it up for the Toronto Raptors. Reeves with the screen on Morant. A three from Porzingis. Count it! A tremendous three to tie it up.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
We've got a timeout called by Taylor Jenkins. And he knows there's no room for mistakes and wants everyone on the same page. And so here's Memphis. Here's McDaniels. Buries the triple. So a close game sees Memphis take this one. What a show they put on here at home tonight.
I mean, these are those games that feel so great to win, and really, it's like a knife in the gut to lose. You gotta love being on edge of your seat and just wondering what's gonna happen. How is this thing gonna play out?
A chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by. Thank you, David. And that about wraps it up for Brent Barry, Greg.
Starting at small forward, Steve
Grant, nothing. Quite like the first game of a brand new season. So many possibilities.
You know, BA, for the players, you're excited and relieved at the same time. You get to see all the hard work you put in during the offseason pay off.
And here's the starting group for the New York Knicks. Williams is out there with Victor Wembanyama. Then there's Russell Westbrook. Then it's Klay Thompson. And it's Thompson in at the small forward position. Now here's Monk. Tatum, a screen on Thompson. Johnson against Thompson. Johnson with a bucket.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
And that's the story of the league right now. Most any team can beat any other team on any given night.
Here's Wembanyama. Thompson outside. The three is up. They get it again. The kick out to Williams. Wembanyama against Johnson. Wembanyama, pass to Westbrook. 4 on the clock. Here's Thompson. Rebounded by Johnson. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. I caught up with Cleveland's head coach. He said they spent all week watching film on Victor Wembanyama, trying to find flaws that they could take advantage of. No such luck. So their mission tonight is to try to make someone else beat them, which coach admits could be fool's errand.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Pass to Tatum. Back to Halliburton. Now Tatum. Gobert with a screen on Westbrook. Tatum passes to Monk. Counted from distance.
Yeah, the evolution of Tatum as a passer is evident. This guy more committed than ever to making the right play.
Wembanyama with it. Over Gobert. Yeah, there's Wembanyama. That's good on the assist by Westbrook.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
They're basically saying you're going to have to guard us at every point on the floor tonight if you're going to have any chance.
And it's out of bounds for the Cavaliers as Cleveland retains possession. Here's Johnson. A three from the inbound. Thompson pulls it in. And Doris, who can forget the 2016 Cavs, the team that brought Cleveland their first NBA title?
And not just basketball. The city hadn't won a championship, BA, in any sport for over 50 years. And for LeBron, a homegrown talent, to do that with Kyrie, that is a team that will always have a special place in Northeast Ohio lore.
Now here's Westbrook. Williams from long range. And that one comes off the assist by Westbrook. And this game is tied up now.
And this is what we've come to expect from Russell Westbrook. Yes, he can be an explosive scorer, but if his teammate is open, he will put it on time and on target.
Tatum from long range. Sinks it from distance.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Wembanyama, no good. Cleveland leading by 3. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. There's Tatum with the three. It's hauled in by Wembanyama.
He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
Thompson, that's good.
The assist, Wembanyama.
And so Monk will bring it up for the Cavaliers. Halliburton outside. From deep, Johnson. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got his 4th rebound in this one. Shoots over Monk. And it falls all over the rim and in. Wembanyama's got his 2nd bucket on the night.
It's still amazing to see a 7'4" big who can shoot it like Wemby.
Inside, Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Well, known for being a terrific passer, he shows you right there. Case in point.
Timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. There aren't many more dominant defenders in the NBA than Gobert.
Well, that's definitely fair to say, BA, because his defense has an outsized influence on a game. The inside presence changes an opponent's game plan.
And here's a look now at the last few months of assist numbers for Malik Monk.
One aspect of his game that suffered the past few months, passing the basketball. He hasn't shown that same creativity that we've seen from him earlier in the year, and his assists are down.
Here's Wembanyama. Pass to Westbrook. Back to Wembanyama. The rebound by Jason Tatum. Cleveland has gone 2 of 5 from deep. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Oh, great teamwork right there.
Hey, you got to love the finish. Bringing it down with some attitude. To the middle. Here's Westbrook. New York again can't hit. Cleveland leading by 3. Halliburton looking over the floor. Lets it go from deep. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
What you love about Tyrese Halliburton is the consistency from the perimeter. This guy can make deep shots.
Williams passes to Thompson. Thompson outside. And the Knicks miss again.
Well, he tries to answer with a 3 of his own and can't do it. You can't get caught up in the one-on-one aspect.
Pass to Halliburton. The leaner. And another basket for Cleveland.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
You want to continue to build on this lead. Right now, still a little too close for comfort.
Now here's Westbrook. Still no points. And they pick up 2.
Well, this guy is so special. On the attack on the interior, this guy is seeking contact. He doesn't want to avoid it.
Back to Halliburton. Over Thompson. And it's New York with a rebound. Wembanyama's got his 5th rebound in this one. And it's Thompson that time on the assist from Wembanyama.
Well, nice play by Klay Thompson, one of the best shooters in the catch-and-shoot game.
Outside Monk. Down low. And Finished off by Tatum.
Well, not exactly one of those big, burly power forwards, right? He depends on his leaping ability more than those guys, and it serves him just fine.
Now here's Westbrook. And here's Thompson for three. And again, New York with the triple.
How about Klay Thompson, a career average of north of 40%? You better get a hand up when he's in three-point territory.
Pass to Tatum. Gobert with a screen on Thompson. There's Tatum with the three. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board. New York has gone 3 of 6 shooting from beyond the arc. Outside, Williams. On the wing, Thompson. 4-3. And the rebound goes to Cleveland.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Tatum passes Johnson. From outside, off the mark. New York trailing. Pass to Wembanyama. And they're unable to get the tying bucket there.
Well, this has not been a quarter to remember for this guy. He looks completely flustered.
Here's Monk. Picked by Gobert. Shot is up. Cleveland again missing. The Knicks shooting the rock around 41% during the first quarter. Westbrook finds Thompson from the arc. No good. That's his third miss out of 5 attempts. Halliburton up top. Pounded by Westbrook. Outside Tatum. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Cavaliers?
They've been really going at the defense in the painted area. And so far, the opposition really hasn't had an answer for them.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
So New York ends up going with a whole new group. Jaime Jaquez is checked in for the Cavaliers. A look now at the leaderboard to see which teams had the toughest defenses this past season. Second, New York.
They made life hard on opponents. One of the best defenses in the NBA last year.
Knicks trail by 5. Dinwiddie outside. Reed a screen on Monk. Mitchell, the pass to Looney. On the wing, Mitchell. Now here's Dinwiddie. Over Green. Drills the baseline jumper.
Well, Dinwiddie is a very capable mid-range scorer. You love to see him find his rhythm.
Here's Green. 33 points last game. Outside Jaquez. Pass to Randall. Shoots over Reed. Randall, good. And the Cavaliers lead by 5.
Well, the effectiveness of Julius Randle, wherever he is on the floor, the mid-range, one of those tools in the toolbox.
Here's Dinwiddie. Over Green. Out to the right wing. Now Wiggins. Pass to Mitchell. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. And it's good. 2 points.
Yeah, Naz Reid, aware that ball hits my hands, I've got to be ready to rise and fire.
Niang up top. Green with the ball. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Outside Mitchell. And here's Dinwiddie from the arc. Gets the 3 to fall. Dinwiddie's got 5.
Well, Spencer Dinwiddie relishes the response. What an answer to that 3 with one of his own.
Pass to Niang. Jaquez with it. There's the triple. Looney grabs a miss.
That's how you want to see them crash the glass. They've been out-hustled so far.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks, Brian. The Knicks, one of the top defensive teams in the league, and it starts in the paint. Coach Tom Thibodeau said, quote, "We've prided ourselves on having a tight shell. We've got great rim protection, guys who take charges, and we're aggressive on the ball. Guys, great defense has always been Tibbs' MO."
And nothing has changed now. Thanks, Allie. And Cleveland has possession after the basket by New York on the other end. Randall inside. Reed defending. Outside Monk. Fires for three. Pure from three-point range. He's got 6.
This guy reads situations so well, and he knows how to execute.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Reed finds Looney. Cavaliers with the rebound. Their last meeting was in this building. They were able to come out on top.
They came away with an easy win last time, due in large part to their work on the glass.
I think there was no question they brought a level of physicality along with a tremendous work ethic, and it was why they were successful.
And so it's Jason Tatum making highlights for the Cleveland Cavaliers. 8 points in the quarter, showing... If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. All right, what do you guys think about Cleveland here in this one?
Well, they've really been racking up three-pointers in bunches. They've been so impressive to watch.
And that's what has them ahead in this game. Their floor spacing has been just tremendous.
And Cleveland has possession. They lead by 4. Doris, it's hard to believe the Knicks title drought has gone on for over 50 years now.
Oh, that fan base is just dying for an opportunity to win the championship. And here's the thing, D.A., what I love about that fan base, through all the years where the Knicks struggled, on any given night, that building is as electric as any in the league.
So here are the 5 for New York as they start the second. Nas Reed out there with Kevon Looney. Then it's Klay Thompson. Then it's Asar Thompson. And it's Dinwiddie in at the 1. And Cleveland making a change here. Johnson's checked in. Dinwiddie outside. Shot clock at 5. Rejected by Halliburton.
Oh, my goodness. Tyrese Halliburton twice on the pipe. Send him back defensively.
And so many screens today ride that line of moving or not. Doris, you think players get away with too much movement on picks?
I think, Brian, it definitely feels like there's a lot more gray area. You have these things now called drag screens. A lot of screens today feel like maybe 30 years ago they would have been a foul. So, hey, I always say, B.A., officiating in this league with the speed and the skill is really, really difficult.
No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. Grant, the Cavs making playoffs the last 2 years. A big deal in Cleveland.
Well, outside of years with LeBron on the roster, they hadn't made the postseason since 1998. But this group of Cavaliers are making their own history now.
At his absolute best, Klay Thompson rise and fire on the catch. Good night defense.
And here's Green from the arc. Can't hit. 1 for 2 now.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Looney, a screen on Halliburton. For 3, Dinwiddie. Out to Thompson. This one for 3. Rebounded by Green.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Pass to Halliburton. Now Niang. Stolen by Thompson. Who poked away. And they'll get another chance. Green against Dinwiddie. Over Green. Dinwiddie, no good.
This guy just can't find his rhythm, and you look up at the scoreboard, they absolutely need his productivity.
Niang up top, defended by Thompson. 6 on the shot clock. Halliburton against Dinwiddie. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. Halliburton's got 7 points. Knicks trail by 8. Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. Gobert's checked in for Niang. Victor Wembanyama's checked in for New York. Russell Westbrook comes in for Dinwiddie. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Westbrook, the pass to Thompson. The three. New York again can't hit. And it's Green with the ball for Cleveland. They lead by 8. Biggest lead of the game. Halliburton outside. Look at Halliburton converting through contact.
We call that tough points from a tough guy, young Tyrese Halliburton.
Westbrook, the pass to Wembanyama. And they call an illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Williams is checked in for Reed. Pass to Johnson. Here's Clowney. Outside, Green. Clock at 6. Halliburton for 3. Ooh, making it look easy. Halliburton.
Well, the advantage they have right now is largely based on his play. What an outstanding night.
Thompson outside. Back to Westbrook. Outside, Williams. Thompson passes to Williams. Rejected by Halliburton. Westbrook against Green. Here's Gobert. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Thompson outside. Westbrook with a screen on Halliburton. Thompson passes to Thompson. Now here's Westbrook. To end the drought. And finished off by Westbrook.
Well, that sends a clear message to the defense. Russell Westbrook up high in a strong finish.
Johnson a screen on Thompson. Halliburton for 3. Thompson pulls it in. Thompson's got 4 rebounds in the game. Outside, Williams. Westbrook outside. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. It's an even 3-on-3 break. And it's Green missing. Knicks trail by 11. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
The motor of Russell Westbrook is absolutely amazing. This guy stays with his shot even through the tough contact.
Jason Tatum, he's checked in for the Cavaliers. Doris, think about Russell Westbrook's career. All-time NBA leader in triple-doubles.
B.A., there is so much to admire about Russell Westbrook, but I'm going to begin with something that I think is undervalued, and that's his willingness as a great player to play hard every single night on both ends of the floor. Tough, competitive, and skilled. He's a Hall of Famer.
And here's Thompson for 3. Oh, Thompson buries the tray.
And that's his first triple this quarter. 3 total for the game.
Outside Tatum. Gobert with a screen on Thompson. Left side Tatum. Lets a 3 fly. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Wembanyama's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Pass to Thompson. To the inside. Shoots from the right block. Oh, too easy for Wemby. Nice finish.
Yeah, this is what everyone wants to see Wembanyama doing. Dominating on the inside.
They set the screen. Outside Tatum. The three. It's hauled in by Wembanyama.
I'll tell you, it has not been this guy's best night, but the teammates have been there to pick up the slack. Love it.
The Cavaliers lead by 6. Tatum feeling it out a bit. Driving in. And it's New York with a rebound.
He's got a nice feel for that crossover, but you still have to finish.
And that one's good. Thompson.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Haliburton outside. Back to Green. Green with a screen on Williams. And another miss by Cleveland. Knicks trail by 3. Thompson in the post. Defended by Haliburton. A different look for Cleveland. Julius Randle's checked in for Rudy Gobert. And Malik Monk subbed in for Tyrese Haliburton. And the Knicks making a change here as well. Mitchell's checked in for Klay Thompson. Pass to Williams. Launches it. Rebounded by Green. Well, the Cavaliers shooting at a respectable 49%. Thompson against Tatum. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. That one on Thompson.
From the moment Jason Tatum stepped into this league, he has been a guy who has wanted the burden offensively, and he has delivered.
You know, it's easy to focus on Jason Tatum scoring, but Doris, he's excellent in a number of areas.
Brian, he's a high-level rebounder. He now knows how to keep his teammates involved. He's competitive on the defensive end and willing to absorb a big-time assignment. He has got a complete game.
Jaime Jaquez is checked in for Clowney. Doris, it seems like every year Tatum's name is right atop the MVP ballot.
To me, Brian, it speaks not only to his talent, but also his consistency and the work ethic. The game is important to him. He's versatile. He's clutch. He's everything you want in a star player.
Here's Williams. That one no good. Some solid D from Jaquez. Monk for 3. And that one's good. And Green with the assist. Monk's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
And that's just an all-around talent there. I mean, Green is dependable at finding his open teammates.
Mitchell, the pass to Wembanyama. Shoots a fadeaway. Uses the glass to drop it in. Wembanyama's got 4 points this quarter.
Well, it looks like he has put that rough first quarter in the rear view. He's starting to cook here in the second.
Tatum against Wiggins. Tatum draws the double. Green for 3. And it's New York with a rebound. Wiggins outside. Williams on the wing. Outside Mitchell. Pass to Wiggins. This one for 3. The offensive rebound. Wembanyama. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And now just a 5-point Cavalier lead.
Yeah, terrific follow-through from Wembanyama, proving he has a good head on his shoulders.
Hey, strong move, Tatum.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Outside, Williams.
2 minutes remaining in the post.
Pass to Wiggins.
2 minutes.
Wembanyama against Randle. Another miss by Wembanyama.
I'm sure he's kicking himself. He hates to blow that kind of opportunity.
And Tatum drills the 3.
So good at exploiting where the defense is. Jason Tatum in the pull-up. Man, that's good.
Jaquez against Williams. Wembanyama, high post. It's good. Wembanyama's got 12 points in the game.
And they had early success from the perimeter, but I don't understand how they've gotten away from that here in the second.
Randle, right side. 1:09 left to play in the second quarter. Over Wembanyama. Randle can't hit. Knicks trail by 8. Wiggins looking around. Outside Mitchell. Pass to Wembanyama. Wiggins outside. Yes! And it's Wembanyama picking up the assist. Wiggins has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. And it's Green with the ball for the Cavaliers. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Outside Tatum. Lets the 3 fly. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got 4 rebounds now. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Pass to Wembanyama. Fades and shoots. Monk grabs the miss. Cleveland leading by 5. Right side Green. Randall with it. It's stolen by Wembanyama. Wiggins outside. And here's Westbrook from the arc. And that's not going to go. Misses at the buzzer. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. The Cavaliers on top. They lead by 5. Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be back right after the break for the third quarter here on 2K Sports.
Well, they've been the more measured team, passing up good shots for great ones.
Yeah, they've been aggressive, but also disciplined.
Taking a peek now at... And that'll do it for us.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. And you know, Jason Tatum, he's been really making it happen, guys.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
It felt like his work on the interior really gave this offense a boost. Let's see if he can dominate the rest of the way.
They've got Rudy Gobert. Malik Monk is out there with Halliburton. Then there's Johnson, and it's Tatum in at the 3, the small forward. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Wembanyama, pass to Thompson. Now Wembanyama. Yes! And the foul! Rudy Gobert picks one up.
Yeah, Wembanyama fights for his bucket, using his size to get it done despite the foul.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
Well, Grant, all the high hopes Knicks fans have had in recent years, they have finally come to fruition.
Yeah, it really was good to see the Knicks have a great campaign last year. From the players to the coaches to the front office and the fans. They've pressed all the right buttons.
And stolen by Williams. Thompson scanning the floor. To the paint. Oh, Klay Thompson with the bounce. Get up, Klay.
But Klay Thompson is dialed in, and for the defense, that's a problem.
Halliburton against Thompson. Thompson with the block. Monk against Westbrook. Thompson passes to Williams. Over a minute and a half now into this third quarter action. And Jalen Johnson is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul. And the Knicks making a change here. Reed's checked in. Wembanyama against Gobert. Wembanyama, pass to Reed. Just 5 to shoot. Wembanyama, screen on Tatum. The 3 from Thompson. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Outside Monk, pass to Gobert. Westbrook against Halliburton. Johnson with it. The Knicks pull it in. Wembanyama's got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. And it's Westbrook off the drive for the tie. That shot off. Great D that time from Halliburton. Halliburton punching in. Now Tatum. From downtown, and the rebound goes to the Knicks. Wembanyama's got 14. Yep, 14 rebounds for him tonight.
You know, two things happen there. Excellent coverage on the shot, and then finish the possession securing the boards.
Tatum passes to Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
This guy always amongst the league leaders in dunks. Gobert is a force around the cup.
And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over. And Doris, Cleveland looking to balance their roster, trying to make sure the pieces fit.
And that's been the concern, right, B.A.? Because there's been some positional overlap, particularly in the front court. And this is where roster construction truly matters in the league.
Looney's checked in for New York. Dinwiddie comes in for Russell Westbrook. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Outside Reed. Pass to Thompson. From deep. And it's Thompson that time on the assist by Thompson. Thompson's got 5 assists tonight.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Inside. Johnson finds Tatum. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Boy, over the years, Tatum has really mastered the art of drawing fouls.
3 trips to the line so far for him in this one. That one misses. A different look for Cleveland. Clowney comes in for Rudy Gobert, and it's Niang in for Johnson. Knicks trail by 5. Now Dinwiddie. He's got 5. Dinwiddie with a screen on Monk. Thompson passes to Looney. And Looney with the slam.
Well, teamwork at its finest there. The pick and roll set catches the defense napping. Boy, and Klay Thompson takes advantage and comes away with a pretty pass.
Back to Halliburton. Niang outside. To the middle. Stolen by Thompson. It's Dinwiddie on the wing for the tie. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Thompson's got his 6th assist of the night.
Well, he has proven that you've got to respect the long-range ability of Spencer Dinwiddie. Nice.
Ooh, Tatum slams it home.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Reed passes to Thompson. For the lead. And the rebound goes to Cleveland.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Here's Monk. Gets the bucket and the foul. Klay Thompson picks one up.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
The Cavaliers making a switch here. Jaquez is checked in. And so Dinwiddie will bring it up for New York. Trailing by 5. Thompson outside. 3-pointer. Clowney pulls it in.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Here's Halliburton. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Klay Thompson picks one up.
Now, this is part of the evolution of Tyrese Halliburton getting an opportunity at the free throw line.
All right, Doris, where do you think Halliburton ranks among the NBA's best point guards?
Well, he's certainly, B.A., got to be near the top of the list. Number one, his vision is absolutely tremendous. He can create on the fly. As importantly to me, it's his spirit and presence, the joy he brings to the game.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Cavaliers.
Their offensive game plan has been simple. Look to shoot it often from outside the arc. And the results have been outstanding.
And they've also been scoring on the break with how difficult it is to get buckets in the half court. Anytime you can push the ball in transition for easy ones, that's big time.
Halliburton, no good. Knicks trail by 6. Thompson left side. Dinwiddie outside. New York again can't hit. Cleveland has gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Halliburton, the pass to Niang. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. Kevon Looney picks one up.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
Jalen Green, he's checked in for Halliburton. Wiggins, he's checked in for New York. And Naz Reid has proven to be a matchup nightmare for opposing big men doors.
He has, BA, and the reason is he's bigger and stronger than most 4-men. Traditional 5s are too slow to stay with him. He can space you out to the three-point line, or he can punish you on the inside. Naz has got big-time game.
And that one's good. Green.
Yeah, Green has tons of confidence in his three-point shot, and it was on display right there as he knocked it down.
Here's Reid. Count that bucket. Reid's got 6.
I'll tell you, sometimes it's easier to hit the target with a bounce pass. That's perfectly done.
Niang, the pass to Green. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. Julius Randle's checked in for the Cavaliers. This will be his 3rd free throw attempt of the game.
And in their last game, he really distinguished himself at the free throw line.
Knicks trail by 11. Dinwiddie outside. Reid sets a screen. The 3. He drops it from range. He's got 9.
Well, this is the value of Naz Reid, a center who can shoot it with great consistency from range.
Here's Green. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
He's got free throw attempts 4 and 5 here. And the NBA has regular season games outside the U.S., all over the world. How important is that, Grant?
It's so important, BA. I mean, basketball has become a global sport. And just look at the recent MVPs. They're mostly international players. So playing games in those countries has helped the game grow all over the world.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
The NBA is focused on the next generation. Commissioner Adam Silver said a lot of top draft picks are incredibly skilled, but that doesn't necessarily translate to being team basketball players. There's an opportunity for us to be more active participants in developing younger players and getting kids active. BA?
One step ahead, Allie. Thanks.
Naz Reid is the perfect modern big man. He can stretch you to distance. He will rebound consistently, but he can also put it on the deck and catch you off guard if you let him.
Here's Green. Oh, Green with a strong take.
This is where Green is most effective. He's got a great feel for scoring inside.
Dinwiddie outside. Reid in the post. Randle's there. Fader on the way. Reid. Good. Reid's got 9 points now in the quarter. Cleveland leading by 8. And here's Monk. 14 points for him. Pass to Green. Monk against Mitchell. 5 to shoot. Monk passes to Randle. And the 3 off target.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
And here's Reid. Dinwiddie with it. Randle's in his pocket. Outside Mitchell. Pass to Dinwiddie. Wiggins outside. Yes. And a nice assist from Dinwiddie. Now just a 5-point Cavalier lead.
What a find by Spencer Dinwiddie. Defense keys in on him, and he decides to make the nice pass.
Outside Monk. Niang a screen. It's Monk on the wing. Checked by Mitchell. From the high post. Will not go. Misses off the front iron. No question, this offense has some firepower.
And they're looking very confident in all that they're doing right now.
Wiggins with a screen on Green. Dinwiddie on the attack. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Dinwiddie's got 10 points in the game.
It's interesting. They definitely had more three-point attempts in the first half. Not sure why they went away from it.
Reed against Randall. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play.
You know, a reliable veteran like Julius Randle is so valuable. He provides a foundation for everyone else to play off of because they know he'll be there to score and help out. He makes it easier for other players to succeed around him.
The Cavaliers making a switch here. Johnson's checked in. Wembanyama's checked in for New York. Williams comes in for Looney. Pass to Dinwiddie. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
One thing you have to love about Spencer Dinwiddie is his confidence. Here's a guy who knows he belongs, and he's proving it with his play night after night.
No good on that one.
And they've been playing with much greater physicality this half. Getting themselves to the free throw line is a bust.
That one misses.
Uncharacteristic trip to the line for him. Just lost his feel on those shots.
You know, part of what makes Julius Randle so effective is that spin move, Doris.
He does like to use that on the interior against taller players to get enough separation. But the number of finishing moves that guy has off the spin, it is really an effective tool.
This is his second trip to the line in the game. Free throw good. Dinwiddie.
Spencer Dinwiddie, one of those players that seems to have improved with every passing season. And his numbers back that up. This guy just keeps getting better.
Rudy Gobert's checked in for the Cavaliers. Outside Johnson. Back to Randall. Johnson a screen on Williams. The three, Randall. Oh my! Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
At the line for 3.
Well, there's a certain edge that Julius Randle plays with that allows him to draw contact.
And he's gone 1 for 1 in the game so far at the line.
And something I remember from their last outing, he was excellent at the charity stripe.
First one falls for him.
Guys, what you love about Julius Randle is the well-rounded nature of his game. Because he works so hard on his shooting ability, it makes his dribble drive that much more dangerous.
Westbrook, he's checked in for New York. Good on the second one. The last one's off. They'll settle for 2. Knicks trail by 6. Wiggins passes to Mitchell. Wembanyama with it. Defended by Gobert. The fader. Wembanyama, no good. Let's see if they want to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
Hey, looking at the clock, I'd say yes.
Johnson passes to Jaquez. Randall outside. Monk against Mitchell. The 3 is up. It's hauled in by Wembanyama.
Still looking for his first triple of the half. He had 3 at the break.
15 seconds left to play in the third. Oh, and Johnson with a block. And so it's Cleveland leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been... And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Well, this is exactly what you're looking for from your point guard. Survey the floor, serve it up on time and on target.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. So on the floor for the Knicks, they've got Thompson. Victor Wembanyama is out there with Williams. Then there's Russell Westbrook, and it's Thompson in at the shooting guard position.
It's winning time, and that's a winning play.
Team foul. At the line for the Knicks, Williams, 1 shot.
One shot.
And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for Cleveland. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Pass to Clowney. The three is up. That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum. Tatum's got 3 assists in the game.
Now, Jason Tatum has become an extraordinary passer. This guy knows the attention he draws, just gets his teammates involved.
And the call will be against Jason Tatum. That's his first foul of the game. Spins. Here's Wembanyama, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
When Wembanyama has the ball in there, I mean, it's often a bucket, a foul, or both.
2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. Both free throws good for Wembanyama.
This is about the last guy you want to send to the stripe right now. They keep fouling him, and he keeps making them.
Halliburton, the pass to Tatum. Tatum draws the double. Pass to Clowney. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Gobert. 4-3. Hits a three-pointer. And the Cavaliers lead by 7.
Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
Gobert against Wembanyama. Second chance effort. Wemby stays with it and puts it in.
They've been dominating the boards tonight, yet it's still a close game.
Tatum passes to Gobert. Halliburton with the ball. Here's the 3. And it's New York with a rebound. And after this one, they're at home against Philadelphia. And that's a 1-game homestand for the club. Here's Thompson. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Thompson's got 21.
How about the elevation from Klay Thompson? His jumper is sweet and it's pure, and it doesn't matter if the defender is there or not.
Here's Johnson. Oh! Gets it down!
Show us some power. Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo! What a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Wembanyama, screen on Johnson. Thompson against Johnson. Lets it fly. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Johnson with it. Now Thompson defending. Here's Tatum. Klay Thompson pulls down the board. Knicks trail by 5. Pass to Westbrook. Thompson scanning the floor. Shoots from the block, and he tries it off the glass, but it's no good. For Cleveland, they've gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Here's Clowney. Halliburton, a screen on Williams. Clowney, good.
They're really employing a deep range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection, swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be on Tyrese Halliburton.
Well, the craftiness of Russell Westbrook down low. This guy excels at drawing contact close to the basket.
Reed's checked in for New York. And the second free throw is good. The Cavaliers lead by 7. Halliburton, the pass to Johnson. Halliburton outside. Oh, and Reed with a block.
Boy, give Naz Reid credit. He perfectly timed that block. Wow.
Thompson outside. The three-pointer off the mark. The Cavaliers have gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter. Lets it go from 11. No good. A bit long that time. And so it's Halliburton with it. He brings it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Thompson against Tatum. Cleveland again missing. Knicks trail by 7. Thompson outside. Left side Reed. Thompson with it. Pass to Westbrook. He gets it in there. The Cavaliers lead by 5. Here's Clowney. Now here's Gobert. Outside Johnson. And here's Tatum. The three ball. And once again off the mark by Cleveland. Westbrook outside. Williams passes to Thompson. Back to Williams. From the arc. And it's Thompson that time on the assist by Thompson. Now just a 2-point Cavalier lead.
Yeah, in the first half, he was unstoppable from deep. Now 2 more since the break.
Halliburton finds Gobert. Back to Halliburton. Halliburton using the vertical there.
Tyrese Halliburton saying, I'm not just a pure shooter, folks. I've got a little ups in my game.
Thompson outside. Reed sets a screen. Thompson, no good. The Cavaliers lead by 4. Outside Johnson. Pass to Halliburton. The body control of Halliburton. Tough.
Tyrese Halliburton is putting in work right now. This guy getting to his spots and scoring with ease.
On the wing, Thompson. Over Johnson. And it's Gobert with a rebound.
He is just not taking smart shots out there. A pattern he has fallen into tonight.
Tatum draws the double. Gobert passes to Tatum. Drops in the 3. And now a 9-point Cavalier lead.
He's hit a pair of threes each half, making a significant impact.
Down low. Here's Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Boy, you don't see it often, but Klay Thompson letting you know he can finish emphatically.
And we've got a timeout called by Kenny Atkinson. He was quite emphatic, demanding the timeout, clearly wanting to address strategy with his team. Randall, he's checked in for the Cavs. Malik Monk comes in for Johnson. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, over the break, I did listen in on Kenny Atkinson's huddle. He said, keep it going, guys. Ride this wave of momentum. We're playing great right now, but we can't let up. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Monk finds Randall. Three-pointer off the mark.
One thing they've done well tonight, and that's rebounding.
Thompson passes to Westbrook. Here's Williams. Thompson outside. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. And it's now only a 5-point Cleveland lead.
Good work down low. I mean, I like how confident Thompson is from this area.
Here's Randall. The kick to Tatum. Fires from deep. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Williams. And the Cavaliers making a change here. Johnson's checked in. And the Knicks making a change here as well. Wembanyama's checked in. And it's the Cavaliers with the ball. There's Tatum with the 3. Fires in the triple. Tatum's got 6 here in the quarter.
That's his 5th triple of the night. 2 in the first half, 3 in this one. Huge production.
Back to Westbrook. Fires the three. Rudy Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. Tatum a screen on Thompson. Monk for three. It's rebounded by New York. Wembanyama's got rebound number 17, if you can believe that. And pushing it up. Here's Cleveland. And the dunk by Halliburton.
That's just perfect execution. Nice job hustling, and as a result, he gets rewarded with the bucket.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
Pass to Thompson. Marked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
Ooh, talk about a way to deflate the team.
Well, I think it kills your energy, and it certainly kills your momentum.
And here comes Cleveland. They're on a 12-4 run. Here's Gobert, covered by Wembanyama. Gobert passes to Tatum. Off target from three-point range.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Pass to Westbrook. And there's the lob going up top. It's Wembanyama.
I mean, it seems like you could throw it up to Wembanyama on every offensive possession, and he'll slam it home.
Here's Tatum. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock. Tatum's got 30 points.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Well, simply stated, simply not enough effort. Not enough attention to detail. They've gotten run over this evening.
Wembanyama, screen on Halliburton. For three, Westbrook. And that's up and in. 5 for 12 in this game.
Confidence, even from range, has never been a Russell Westbrook problem. This guy is relentless in pursuit of points.
Here's Tatum. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more.
Defensive foul.
And the free throw, no good. And so it's Wembanyama with it. He brings it up for the New York Knicks. 9-point game. Thompson outside. Pass to Wembanyama. Double on Wembanyama. And here's Westbrook from the arc. Rebounded by Johnson. Cleveland shooting great so far. 52% in the fourth. Outside Monk. There's the screen by Johnson. Takes the three. And the basket by Monk. And now a 12-point Cavalier lead.
Barring a miracle comeback, this one is wrapped up. They were able to control the tempo and flow of the game, and it will end in a victory for the Cavaliers.
Well, they were focused on being productive at the arc tonight.
And it ended up paying off big time. Just an overwhelming performance.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year. We've come to expect big-time games from him. Just another day at the office for Jason Tatum.
What a relentless scoring night for this guy. In attack mode all evening.
His third, 15 foul.
No good on the free throw.
What we know unequivocally is the best players being your hardest workers, the guys who want to be held accountable, make such an impact on your program, and that is Russell Westbrook to a T.
24 seconds left to play in the fourth. Monk against Mitchell. Left side, Green. Out left to the wing. Outside, Monk. Just 5 on the clock. Three-pointer, no good. And so it's the Cavaliers taking care of business in this one. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat down the stretch.
They really were, B.A. They played with great intensity on both ends of the floor, and they didn't allow their mistakes to get the better of them.
And now we have Allie LaForce standing with the player of the game. Allie, take it away.
Jason, congrats on the win. How do you prepare yourself to carry such a big scoring load for this team?
Just a lot of hard work. You know, my teammates trusting me and vice versa. So, you know, we do a good job whoever is hot, getting them the ball, and just making the right play, whatever it is.
That's what's great about this team. It could be anybody's night. Thanks, Jason.
All right, Allie, thank you. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Doris Burke, and the rest of our 2K team, this is Brian Anderson signing off. And now let's take a look at our player of the game, Jason Tatum.
The starting lineup for the visiting
This season's still very young. Greg, what are you looking forward to this year?
Well, Kevin, I'm always interested in the rookies, seeing which guys step up. The leap to the NBA can be a huge one, so you never know what will happen with some of these young players.
Now the opening lineup for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Dante DiVincenzo. He's out there with Gilgeous Alexander. Then there's Derek Jones. Then it's Pascal Siakam. And it's Drummond in at the 5, roaming the paint. Greg, in January 2024, Pascal Siakam was traded out of Toronto.
And he came into the league an older player from a mid-major school. The Raptors did a lot to help Siakam, turning him into an all-NBA caliber player.
Now here's Curry. Allen with the screen for Curry. To the paint. Lets it go. That's good from Allen on the assist by Curry.
And this is where Allen should look to score because he's got the size and length.
Here's Drummond, and Drummond throws it down.
Oh, and how about squeezing the orange as tight as he could there before the stuff?
Yeah, no way he's going to lose that thing on the way up. Now here's Curry. Allen, a screen on DiVincenzo. Curry, good.
He has perfected his ability in the pick and roll. Curry going to work.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Drummond. For 3, Siakam. Curry with the rebound. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Bulls. Allen's shot is off.
I mean, come on, that's a shot you expect him to make.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Drummond. Here's DiVincenzo. 6 to shoot. Drummond sets the screen for Siakam. Knocks down the 3 ball. Siakam's got 6 points.
Yeah, you got to get out on that. Siakam demonstrating that ability to hurt you from beyond.
Pass to Curry. Puts up a 3. DiVincenzo with the rebound. Thunder have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. And here is Siakam. Now here's Drummond. Jones looking for an opening. And a wide open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. Off target from 3-point range. Outside Curry. Barrett against Gilgeous-Alexander. Pulls it from the elbow. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in.
An effective mid-range scorer. Barrett excels at finding openings in the defense and capitalizing.
With the floater, Chicago grabs the miss. We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Curry kicks to Hayes. Kuminga the pass to Curry. Shoots over DiVincenzo. Drops it in from 14 feet away. He has 5.
Just shows you how impressive Curry's shooting ability is, that he can adjust for any distance.
And Mark Daigneault calls timeout. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline.
Welcome to the court, Chicago
To check out Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Great showing for him last season. 3rd in scoring, and he'd make you pay every time he went to the line. Top 20 in free throw percentage.
And looking back at his number 2 steal rate, yeah, he did gamble a little bit, you're right. But he also played some hard-nosed on-ball defense, and that was key. Siakam finds Drummond. Siakam deciding where to go with it. That one's not going to go. The Bulls leading, and now we'll go to David Aldridge, who had a chance to talk with Coach Billy Donovan.
Now, we spoke about the problems that Pascal Siakam brings to the table, and he told me Pascal is so good with room to operate, we need to find him in transition and take away space when he has the ball. Of course, that's easier said than done. Kevin, back to you.
All right, thank you, David. You know, Stan, I've always thought that your path, kind of like Billy Donovan's, going from the college game to the pro game, both enjoying success, very, very similar paths.
Except for one thing, Kevin. Billy could actually play. I couldn't. So, you know.
Well, you're not being
Billy
fair to yourself now. Come on.
Billy was a great college player, and I think, Kevin, Billy Donovan's the most underrated coach in the NBA. This guy's a surefire Hall of Famer, back-to-back national titles in college, and then you look at the consistent success he has had in the NBA with teams. This guy is as good as anyone in the country, heck, anyone in the world coaching basketball.
Well said. Now here's Curry. After the miss from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Kuminga. Bulls moving the ball around. Shot clock at 5. Shot from the wing. It drops for his third basket. He's missed only one shot.
And you can see he's got a little bounce in his step. 3 out of 4 to start.
Barrett against Gilgeous-Alexander. Chicago leading by 4. Shoots a fader. Pascal Siakam grabs the miss. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Siakam passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. DiVincenzo with the screen on Barrett. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. It's Barrett on the wing. Back to Curry. Over Gilgeous-Alexander. Curry's shot is off.
Well, the defense just dared him to take that one. Poor execution on their part, but they got lucky.
Drummond sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right side.
The classic combo guard. Gilgeous-Alexander is effective in the two-man game, especially on that first option, taking it himself.
Now, here's Barrett. He's got 5. Shot on the wing. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Drummond's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Siakam outside. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. To the middle. Count the bucket. And he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
So for the Bulls, Zion Williamson comes in for Hayes. And Brooks subbed in for Kuminga. Chicago trailing here. Curry passes to Barrett. Brooks kicks to Williamson. Off target from outside. Siakam outside. And it's out of bounds. The Thunder able to retain possession. While there's a break in the action, let's take a look at the players who had the most steals in the league last season. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is second.
He showed such tremendous defensive instincts. Trust me, nobody wanted him guarding them last year.
And Mark Daigneault calls timeout. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. Brook Lopez is checked in for Chicago. Karis LeVert comes in for R.J. Barrett. And then for Oklahoma City, Azubuike's checked in, and it's John Collins in for Pascal Siakam. Now here's DiVincenzo, and it's blocked. Here's Brooks. Wiggins with the block.
His length gives Wiggins an advantage on the D. He can get his hand to shots that a lot of other players would not be able to impact.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Oklahoma City.
Well, the way they've been attacking inside is phenomenal. Consistently getting high percentage looks, and that's what great offenses are all about.
And also have to bring up their passing game. They've been moving the ball with great precision so far and creating great looks for their teammates.
And both free throws good for Brooks.
And there's a flexibility to Brooks's game. He can play a specific role for you, or he can be a high-usage guy. Really depends on what a team needs from night to night.
Here's Wiggins. Connects on the open J. Bulls have gone 6 of 14 shooting the ball since the start of the game. Williamson against Collins. It's LeVert on the wing. That one good for 2. And the Bulls lead by 1.
That's just the case of LeVert wanting it more. The wing playing put some heart there, taking those 2 points.
Here's Shed. Sinks the three-pointer.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Now here's Curry. He's got 7. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Curry's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for Chicago. Pass to Collins. Now here's Williams. Brooks covering. Here's Shed. Zion Williamson grabs the miss.
And they have a narrow edge here in rebounding early on, and you wonder what kind of a role that's going to play moving forward.
Now here's LeVert. Got a piece of it, and he's able to get it back. Williams looking over the floor. Pass to Azubuike. Wiggins outside. Azubuike is screen on Brooks. And it's Wiggins missing. Chicago has gone 2 of 5 from three-point land here in the first quarter. Pulls it up. Curry can't get it to go. Oklahoma City trailing. Well, John Collins was a force in his first few years, Stan, but hasn't seemed to match that level of success since that time. Why do you think that is?
Well, I think there's a few reasons, Kevin. Number one, I just think it's a lot about opportunity. And he went from being the number 2 guy on a team to being the 3rd, 4th, even at times 5th guy on the floor. So he's not getting as much opportunity. He doesn't have as much opportunity to play some of his minutes as a center now, and that was always where he could get a quickness advantage. So even where he is now, though, this guy is a very good player and has gotten to the point he's underrated.
And the Bulls making a change here. Yabusele's checked in. .157 left to play in the first quarter. Williams dishes to Azubuike, and the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Well, credit the screen there, springing him loose for the finish.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
And not the guy you want to see at the line too often. Season numbers has him in the bottom tier of the league.
Aaron Nesmith has checked in for Brook Lopez. Now here's LeVert. Curry passes to Yabusele. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And even though it wasn't a great screen, he found a way to create some space.
Pass to Azubuike. On the wing, Williams. Here's the 3. Trains the three-pointer.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Bulls trail by 3. LeVert kicks to Curry. Here's Yabusele. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
And Curry isn't just a lights-out scorer. He's also efficient at moving the ball and getting it to his teammates.
A three-pointer. Wiggins. Chicago grabs the miss.
And this quarter, he has clearly been off the mark.
Brooks with the bounce pass. LeVert the pass to Curry. Shot clock at 6. That's good. Basket number 5 on a 5-for-8 night shooting.
Well, he's had it going offensively, helping them build this lead.
There's 18 seconds left in the first. Here's Shed, guarded by Curry. And it's Shed missing. Neesmith finds Brooks. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the D.
For Chicago, they have gone 3 for 3 at the line tonight. That free throw missing. And he's good on the second. It's been all about Stephen Curry for Chicago. Between his points and his rebounds, he was a star for him in that quarter. Back to the action in just a minute. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Chicago.
Well, yeah, early on, the mid-range jumpers have been an important part of their attack. They're going old school.
And also, guys, they're out-muscling their opponent. The points in the paint are piling up because of that aggressiveness.
And so LeVert will bring it up for Chicago. On the floor for Oklahoma City, getting going here in the second quarter. We've got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Andre Drummond is out there with Pascal Siakam. Then there's Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Jones in at small forward. And the shot goes in from Siakam.
An extra element to Siakam's game. He can really handle the ball and even initiate offense.
Pass to Barrett. Shoots over DiVincenzo. And Barrett gets it to go. Barrett's got his 3rd basket of the night right there. It's Drummond, high post. And he lays it straight in.
Well, if Drummond's going to score, the paint is where it's going to happen.
Chicago trailing here. Outside, Barrett. There's the pick. Just 5 on the clock. Thunder with the rebound. Drummond's got 6 rebounds in the game. And while we've got a moment, I'd send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Kevin, the Thunder take it one step at a time. All-star Shai Gilgeous-Alexander says, I think we all stay in the moment, and that's why we've been able to get better. Attack the day, the program in front of us. We all have the right intentions and want to win at the end of the day. Kevin?
That attitude going by leaps and bounds. Thank you, David. Jonathan Kuminga. He's checked in for Yabusele.
Checking into the game for your ball.
And it's the Bulls with the ball. They trail by 3. LeVert finds Barrett. Clock at 6. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Hey, Stan, as a coach, what was the most difficult part when transitioning from college to the pros?
That's a great question, Kevin, and I think 2 things. Number one, the length and the pace of the season. You just didn't have the time to prepare for the next game. Everything was sped up. And then, obviously, the talent of the players. So you're trying to game plan and come up with a way to stop guys who are essentially unstoppable.
So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. Outside, Jones. Pass to Siakam. Drummond with a screen on Kuminga. They get it back. Kicks it out to Jones. Second shot opportunity. DiVincenzo can't hit it.
I'm a fan of anybody who defends that way. I mean, they weren't about to open the door and just allow him to cruise in for a layup.
Pass to Barrett. Shoots from 12. The Bulls with another miss. Thunder have gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. DiVincenzo passes to Drummond. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander outside. And that one's good. Drummond's got the lead up to 4 now for the Thunder.
And that's 280 pounds crashing the glass. Drummond bullying his way there on that second chance bucket.
And the timeout called here by Billy Donovan. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. And the Bulls with some changes. Brook Lopez has checked in for Jared Allen. And Williamson subbed in for Aaron Nesmith. Now here's Williamson. Still yet to score. Pass to LeVert. Down low. Here's Barrett. The lead pass was put in just the right spot.
Making plays in traffic. This is where Barrett's most effective.
Barrett against Gilgeous-Alexander. DiVincenzo with it. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his 4th assist in this one. Williamson with a screen for LeVert. Lopez outside. Pass to Williamson. He's off on that one. Good D by Siakam. Well, it was the Oklahoma City Thunder winning their last game against the Chicago Bulls. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander from down in the low post. It goes. Now it's a 7-point Thunder lead.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
Now here's Williamson. And there's the call on Andre Drummond. That's his first foul.
And now only 1 away from being in the penalty.
Thunder on D. They've only allowed 5 points in the quarter. And that's a foul called on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. Hayes, he's checked in for the Bulls.
Checking into the game for your Bulls, number 7, Jackson Hayes.
Some nice ball movement by the Bulls. 5 to shoot. Here's Barrett. Makes the bucket. Now he's got 5 field goals. 5 for 8 in the game.
Well, he's been very efficient in this quarter. Keep getting him the ball.
Siakam, right side. DiVincenzo kicks to Jones. Off target with his 3. Bulls trail by 5. LeVert the pass to Hayes. And Hayes throws it down.
Well, he sends it inside where they can get a high percentage look. That's just great basketball.
Siakam outside. And the call will go against Jonathan Kuminga. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
2 fouls for him now in the first half. He's going to have to be really smart going forward.
Pass to DiVincenzo. Gilgeous-Alexander against Barrett. 5 on the clock. And that one's good. Gilgeous-Alexander.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
And the timeout called here by Billy Donovan. He's ready to talk things through with the team.
All right, fans, it's dance camp time. Get ready to dance like everybody's watching. Somebody doesn't have rhythm.
chance to check out stats for DiVincenzo. Last year, getting it done. Averaged about 15 points a game, 3 rebounds and 2 assists. But you look at the rebound totals, and it's a big part of what he does for this team.
Everybody has their strengths. Easy to see that rebounding is his, and he is honed in on it.
Now here's Hayes. Back to Barrett. It's Drummond with the rebound. Drummond's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Jones kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Shoots over Kuminga. Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go.
Just not there from a rhythm standpoint right now. It's really eluding him.
Inside. Stan, of all the different styles of offense in this NBA, what style is the toughest to defend, toughest to stop?
Kevin, I don't think there's really any difference in terms of styles or systems in terms of what's tough to stop. It's players. And it's how well a system maximizes their best players. That's what makes teams tough to stop.
And the first one drops.
And for a 7-footer, Brook Lopez is pretty versatile. You get all the defensive impact you'd expect, but he can also consistently score on all 3 levels.
Curry's checked in for the Bulls. And then for Oklahoma City, John Collins, he's checked in for Andre Drummond. And it's Williams in for Dante DiVincenzo. That one is no good.
And the leadership Lopez gives this team really important. He's someone his younger teammates look up to.
Now here's Collins. Still scoreless. Siakam passes to Williams. Jones with the screen on LeVert. Williams can't get it to go. Bulls trail by 4. Curry looking around. A floater. Curry taking it strong inside.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
Williams kicks to Jones. Back to Williams. Collins setting the big for Williams. From outside, off the mark.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
Kuminga dishes to Lopez. That doesn't go on the chance to tie. Oklahoma City's gone 2 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the first. And yes, it's good.
With a harmonious blend of length and strength, Siakam has become a dependable interior scoring option.
Now here's Curry. 15 points in the game. Lopez finds LeVert. Now here's Hayes. Good ball movement here by the Bulls. And Curry has it in the corner. Launches it. And the rebound goes to the Thunder.
He's cooled down a little bit after draining those 2 3-pointers in the first quarter.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And Lopez pulls it down.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
LeVert with it. Jones covering. And the dunk by Lopez.
And all-around threat. LeVert is skilled at sizing up defenses and exploiting them in that pick and roll.
Williams for 3. Buries the long-range jumper. Williams has got his second basket of the night.
Bringing that 3-point percentage up quite a bit this quarter. Shooting it well. The lead's going to get a little bit bigger if they can keep this up.
Now here's Kuminga. He has yet to score. Outside Curry. The Bulls need to get a shot off. Here's Lopez. Siakam pulls it in. Oklahoma City leading by 5. Outside Williams. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Jones. It's stolen by Kuminga. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's going to be on Siakam. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And Billy Donovan decides to call timeout. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team.
Timeout for the Bulls. Make the noise, fans, for the one and only Chicago Bulls.
For the Bulls, Yabusele, he's checked in for Lopez. Neesmith comes in for Jackson Hayes. And Brooks subbed in for Karis LeVert. The Thunder also changing it up. Azubuike's checked in, and Andrew Wiggins is subbed in for Jones. And the first one at the line is good. Stan, I've always admired you. Come from a coaching family. Was there a point growing up you knew you wanted to be a coach?
Yeah, I loved being around the game. And so 2 things happened that drove me into coaching. Number one, I loved baseball and I couldn't hit one. So that was out. And I wasn't a good enough basketball player to go on that way. So if I wanted to stay involved in the game, that's when I knew I wanted to be a coach.
But your dad had a little bit of that in his background. I say in a little kind of tongue-in-cheek, right? He was a guy that led the way in your interest there.
Yeah, my dad coached for over 40 years, and I think he had a great passion for it and always used to tell us that he never actually felt like he worked a day in his life. He loved it so much.
Following in his footsteps. Terrific story. First trip to the line for him here.
And he shot foul shots at about a 75% clip a season ago.
That free throw, no good.
And the winner's mentality Wiggins has is commendable. A hard worker who wants to keep improving.
And the Bulls making a change here. Allen's checked in. And the second free throw, good. Bulls trail by 4. Now Brooks. Here's the floater. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Williams. And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
Yeah, quick thinking pays off big. What a block.
Outside Curry. Curry getting it done inside.
Stronger than he looks. Curry able to take the hit there and finish.
Pass to Williams. Here's Shed. Good, and it's Williams who picks up the assist. Williams has got 3 assists tonight.
They've given up a lot of three-pointers here today.
And here is Allen. Some nice ball movement by the Bulls. Got a hand on it.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
Here's Shed. Misses the 3. Bulls trail by 5. On the wing, Brooks, covered by Wiggins. And they double up Allen. Out to Brooks. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Launches it from deep. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got his 4th rebound in this one. Wiggins outside. Pass to Shed. Williams for 3. Chicago grabs the miss. Brooks has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Wound up there for Allen. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. On the wing, Williams, guarded by Kerr. 17 seconds left to play in the first half. Pass to Collins. The Thunder with another miss. This one for 3. And with that, the Thunder lead is cut down to just 2 points with the bucket from Curry. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Thunder out in front, leading by just 2. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Thanks, guys. Here with head coach Billy Donovan. Coach, it's been back and forth in the first half. What's it going to come down to?
Well, obviously it's close. We know we're playing against a great team, so we just got to keep grinding and keep playing.
We'll see how it turns out, Coach. Thanks for your time. Back to you, Kevin.
Okay, David, much appreciated. And now time for halftime. So we'll be back in just a bit to get the third quarter underway.
Welcome, everybody. Hard to imagine Pascal Siakam making a bigger impact in the first half.
I like that he's not settling on offense. He's staying aggressive, finding high-quality looks. That's why he's shooting with SLE, Shaq-like efficiency.
And we all know that's elite efficiency. And now here's something that's always interesting. Let's see what the fans are up to on social media. Flopping Freddy is asking Shaq, did you have any major beef with other players during your playing days?
That's a great question. It'd probably be quicker for Shaq to name the players he didn't have a beef with.
Yeah, I don't think we'll have time to answer this question. We'll have to look it up.
You guys are being dramatic, but there may have been a couple of players.
Thank you for being with us. Now let's send it to Kevin Harlan for the second half tip.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
Well, through the first 2, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
Yeah, he's been locked in tonight. Through the first 2 quarters, he's been a huge factor from outside.
Curry is out there with R.J. Barrett. Then there's Allen. Then there's Jonathan Kuminga. And it's Hayes in at the 4. That's Billy Donovan's 5 as we get going here in the second half. Greg, seems like we always talk about Shai Gilgeous-Alexander's offensive side. But when it comes to deflections and steals, his defense, he's one of the best.
Yeah, his two-way ability is sometimes overlooked in the mainstream media. But people in the know how good of a defender he is.
Well, he got to his spot in the mid-range, and that's a shot he's going to make more often than not.
Drummond working against Allen. Here's Hayes. A basket good off the assist from Allen. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for Oklahoma City. The lead is 2. Pass to Siakam. Jones sets the pick for Siakam. Shot clock at 6. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. Drummond, and the layup falls. Drummond's got 10 points in the game.
Well, he knew the contact was coming. Drummond took it anyway and finished.
Back to Curry. Out to the right wing. Hayes finds Allen. Got a piece of it. Gilgeous-Alexander with the steal. And the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And great awareness of the situation. Gilgeous-Alexander sensing the chance for the steal and just taking it straight up on the break.
Allen, a screen on DiVincenzo. And it's sent back by Drummond. Shoots the three. That shot off.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage play.
And slam dunk by Allen.
And you can see Allen's eyes light up when he saw the opportunity for that alley-oop and finishing it off in style.
Now here's Drummond. 10 points for him. Siakam passes to Drummond.
Yeah, the defender all over it.
The Thunder shooting their 6th and 7th free throws in the game.
Shooting for Oklahoma City, Andre Drummond, taking 2 shots.
The first free throw is good.
Well, he's one of the best rebounders we've ever seen. Drummond controls the defensive glass, and at the other end, he creates second chance opportunities.
And both free throws good for Drummond.
I think of Andre Drummond as a big man's big man. He's a steadfast presence in the paint who really focuses on owning the backboard and attacking the rim.
It's Curry outside. And the rebound goes to the Thunder.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's sent back by Allen. Kuminga against Jones. Lets it go from 11. Excellent D that time from Jones.
You know, they don't score on that shot, but they're going to be happy with those kinds of possessions.
Launches a three. It's rebounded by Kuminga. Bulls trail by 6. Back to Barrett. Little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 3 of 7 on field goal attempts here in the second half. Siakam, that's good.
Oh, the numbers speak for themselves. Siakam showing great versatility on the offensive end.
Curry kicks to Allen. Pass to Hayes. Outside Barrett. There's the pick. 4 on the shot clock. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
Aggressive and physical. Barrett creating the contact there to draw the foul.
This will be his 4th shot at the line in this one.
And just a shade over 70% from the line a season ago. That's an area I'm sure he wants to improve.
Catching up on the changes for Chicago. Brook Lopez is checked in for Hayes. Williamson comes in for Jonathan Kuminga. And it's LeVert in for Stephen Curry. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Drummond. Outside, Jones. Siakam, the bounce pass. Oklahoma City moving it around. And there's Gilgeous-Alexander. That's good on the assist by Jones.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
And the timeout called here by Billy Donovan. Looking for a breather and maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, Brook Lopez started off, of course, as a post scorer. but he's completely reshaped his game over time, becoming a three-point threat and a defensive stopper. He said, I tried to focus more on being a pillar at the defensive end, someone my teammates can rely on. I'm always talking in the paint, letting them know I'm there to back them up. Kevin?
He's got great communication skills, David. Thanks for the report.
Chance to take a look at some numbers for Zion Williamson. Coming off a terrific season and amongst the league's top-tier scorers, top 20 in points per game.
And as you said, one of the more efficient scorers in the league last season. He showed great shot selection, terrific efficiency, and more often than not, he got it in there. Onside, Barrett. Lopez sets a screen for Barrett. He's looking for Lopez and finds him.
A real challenge to guard in pick and rolls. Barrett's size and ability to distribute the rock is elite.
Pass to Drummond. Drummond with a screen on Allen. Shoots from 12. Siakam misses. Bulls trail by 5. Williamson left side. And here is Lopez. Gilgeous-Alexander covering. Again, Chicago.
You know, Zion doesn't get enough credit for how he shares the ball. He is a really good passer.
Allen finds Siakam. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
And using the defender's aggression against him, Gilgeous-Alexander with a savvy move.
Let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for Oklahoma City.
Well, they've been hitting threes at a high clip, and the defense hasn't done enough to challenge them at the line. They need to close out and run them off the three.
And we also got to talk about the damage they've done inside. The opposition having a hard time keeping that ball out of the paint.
Dylan Brooks, he's checked in for Allen. And a switch here also for Oklahoma City. Wiggins is checked in for Jones. Good on the second free throw.
Nearly automatic. Gilgeous-Alexander, no slouch from the line.
Gilgeous-Alexander against LeVert. Onside, Barrett. 5 to shoot. Back to LeVert. And the 3 off target. Oklahoma City leading by 4. DiVincenzo with it. He has 6. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in the corner. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up for the Thunder as Abuki's checked in. And it's John Collins in for Pascal Siakam. He's made 1 and missed 1 so far in the game.
And, you know, something I remember from their last game was how good he was at the line.
Now, here's LeVert. Lopez outside. Tries it from 19. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City.
And that is the exact type of opportunity this offense is looking to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
Here's LeVert. The Thunder making the shot. Pass to Barrett. Back to LeVert. Fires the three. Rebound by Azubuike.
Well, it's been a frustrating night for him at the offensive end. Just not able to give them any kind of a lift.
Azubuike is screen on Barrett. On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. Barrett covering, and that one good.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
LeVert kicks to Williamson. Looking to end the run, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That one on Collins.
Well, Zion is such a problem for any defense. You can't help but use a foul to try and slow him down.
2 shots.
The first one falls. Stan, no one knows Williamson's game more than you. You know it firsthand. Zion's physicality makes him incredibly difficult to defend.
Well, there's no question, Kevin. He's virtually unstoppable going to the basket. But as time goes on, you know everybody's athleticism decreases a little. If he's going to age well in the league, he's going to need to have that jump shot as a weapon.
I'm sure you told him that, didn't you?
I tried.
Here's Shed. He's got 6. Oh, and a fast break for the Bulls. Pass to Brooks from deep. Rebound by Williams.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
And he recovers it. Outside Collins. Now Williams. Brooks covering. To the inside. And stolen by Williamson. Brooks outside. Pass to Yabusele. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Brooks. Yabusele's got it back down to single digits for the Bulls. And Mark Daigneault calls timeout here. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys. And now let's have a look at the teams that were last year's best from the free throw line. The Thunder in 4th.
Well, as a coach, it's a relief knowing free throws are almost automatic for your guys.
Here's Shed. He has 6. On the wing, Wiggins. And he lobs it up toward the rim. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there. And here is Nesmith. Scoreless thus far.
Yeah, there's 6 points on consecutive 3 balls. They're finding holes now in the D.
Collins dishes to Azubuike. Collins a screen on LeVert. Here's Shed. Here's Collins, and that's good. A nice job in the glass as they pick up 2 on the second effort.
Yeah, that's the 3rd bucket in a row from the paint. This defense needs to clog those lanes in the middle.
Out to Brooks from outside the arc. The shot, no good.
And hard work on the glass. Once again, guys, they put a lot of effort and focus on the backboard.
Wiggins outside. Over Williamson. And it's Wiggins missing. Bulls trail by 8. Brooks outside. To the paint. Stolen away. Here's Shed. LeVert defending. Wiggins outside.
2 minutes.
Collins setting the big for Wiggins. Down low. Deflects the pass. Now, here's Neesmith. Here's LeVert. It's good. LeVert's got his second bucket of the night.
Due to that aggressive style of play on the offensive end, LeVert is kind of just used to contact at this point.
Here's Shed. He's got 6. Wiggins finds Williams. Takes a 3. Drills it from outside. Williams has got his third bucket of the night.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Now here's Williamson. That's tipped. 1:05 left to play in the third. Here's Shed. No good from outside.
Yeah, and they hold the lead in spite of his cold shooting night. He has not been able to get it going.
Williamson against Wiggins. Williamson in the post. Wiggins with the block.
Another rebound hauled in. They're hitting the glass with a lot of passion.
Collins, a screen on Williamson. Here's Wiggins. Nails it from the high post. Wiggins has got 5 now.
Sometimes you gotta do it yourself. Wiggins taking the initiative there.
Williamson, the pass to Neesmith. And Neesmith with the slam.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Here's Shed. And so it's Oklahoma City ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great passer.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And Oklahoma City, look at who they've got to start the fourth quarter. They've got Drummond. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Dante DiVincenzo. Then it's Pascal Siakam. And it's Jones in at the 3 spot. Stolen by Allen. It's Barrett on the wing. Covered by Wiggins. Barrett the pass to Allen. Neesmith with the ball. Working on Jones. Curry always finds a way. This time inside.
And it's been this way all night. When Steph gets going, amazing things can happen.
Inside. It's deflected, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Thunder will retain possession. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander checked in for Oklahoma City.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
From the inbound, and good. He nails it. 22 points for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Man, he is just really in a flow right now. That field goal percentage has gone through the roof.
DiVincenzo against Curry. They double-team Curry. And Hayes kicks to Barrett. 5 on the clock. And that one is off. Good D by Gilgeous-Alexander.
A good job by him on the glass here tonight. +8 in that department.
Jones finds DiVincenzo. Oklahoma City moving it around. And a miss there on the triple.
Well, with his team leading, he might just want to put that one in his pocket next time.
They double-team Curry. Here's Barrett. Tries again. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Dominguez come in for the Bulls.
First team foul. At the line for the Bulls.
Free throw, good. Allen.
And Allen impacts the game on all levels. This kid has what it takes.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Jones. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Well-placed jumper from the free throw line. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And he had a good look, and Gilgeous-Alexander made it pay off.
Barrett against Gilgeous-Alexander. It's Curry outside. Curry! What else is new?
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
Drummond with a screen on Barrett. To the middle. Sweet move. And it's Drummond missing. Bulls trail by 5. Here's Kuminga.
Derek Jones Jr. First personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for Chicago.
First free throw is good.
Jonathan Kuminga. Taking 2 shots.
He hits one, then misses the second attempt from the free throw line.
Listen, they're still right in this thing. Missing that free throw, though, keeps this a 2-possession deficit.
Now, Gilgeous-Alexander. And Drummond throws it down.
So much force. Easy money for Drummond.
And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for Chicago. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points, and the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Drummond. Here's Curry. Blocked again.
Not letting that one fly. Drummond using his height and wingspan to deny the shooter.
And the shot goes in from Siakam. And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. Outside, Kuminga. Back to Curry. They double team Curry. Pass to Allen. 6 to shoot. That's a floater go. And with that, the Thunder lead is cut down to 6. That one coming from Stephen Curry.
There isn't a shot Steph Curry doesn't have a feel for. Floaters, runners, whatever. The tougher, the better.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander drills the three-pointer. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 27 points.
And a quiet first half from distance. Didn't even try a three, but now he's 1 for 2 from deep in the second half.
And a deep three from Curry. Trying to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. Here's Siakam. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. They get Stephen Curry.
I'm just so impressed with Siakam's offensive improvement over the years. I mean, he's mastering the ability to play in attack mode.
2 shots.
And he makes the first. Both good from the line that time.
A big man who can score, rebound, and pass. This is why Siakam has become a huge piece of this team.
Allen, a screen on DiVincenzo. In the corner, Barrett with it. His three-pointers off the mark. Oklahoma City leading by 11. Pass to Siakam. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Every time they get scored on during this run, it's come from inside the paint.
And that one misses. The NBA has always been a star-driven league, Greg, and that's reflected in team strategies now more than ever before.
It is. All over the league, teams now building their systems around their stars, surrounding them with complementary players and running the offense through them as much as possible.
Hayes with the steal. Kuminga against Jones. Kuminga kicks to Barrett. They double team Curry. Gilgeous-Alexander with the steal. On the wing, DiVincenzo. Defended by Kuminga. Gilgeous-Alexander finds DiVincenzo. Barrett against Siakam. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And right there, you see the impact of Siakam's length. So tough to defend once he gets to his spots.
Pascal Siakam, 2 shots.
That free throw, no good. And he ends up missing both free throws.
And missing opportunities here to extend that lead at the free throw line this half.
Kuminga dishes to Hayes. Barrett against DiVincenzo. Curves, and it's blocked by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And physically, there's no doubt they've been the stronger team. A +10 rebound advantage tells you all you need to know.
And a nice spark for their offense here in the second half. Now above 50% for the game.
Shooting for Oklahoma City, Andre Drummond at the line for 1.
Throw good, Drummond. Bulls trail by 16. Onside, Barrett. Over in the corner, Kuminga. Hayes the pass to Barrett. Outside Curry. They need this one, and the 3 ball is good. Curry's got 10 points in just the second half.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
Gilgeous-Alexander, good.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Onside, Barrett. Back to Curry. Out to Barrett. It's stolen by DiVincenzo. On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. No one near Drummond as he lets it go. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his 9th assist in the game now. Pass to Curry. Allen outside. Kuminga with a wide-open look. Another 3 for Chicago.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
To the inside. Here's Drummond, and Drummond throws it down.
Drummond, a huge target rolling to the rim.
Curry against DiVincenzo. Allen, a screen on DiVincenzo. Here's Curry with the 3, and again it's the Bulls from deep.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his 3-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. 6 on the shot clock. Jones, no luck. And so Curry will bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. It's a 14-point game, and Kuminga gets it to go.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
And Mark Daigneault calls timeout. It's a chance for them to regroup and refocus.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Bulls youth team.
And the Bulls making a change here. Brooks checked in. And the wait is now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Mark Daigneault talking to his team during the break. Now, his perspective was to play like we're behind. He said that's the energy we need right now. We haven't won anything yet. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. Inside, it's deflected and stolen by Siakam. Pass to Drummond. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. It's blocked. Barrett the pass to Curry. Knocked away and stolen by Drummond. Outside, Jones. And Drummond kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Off target from outside. Bulls trail by 12. Outside Curry. Outside Barrett. No good there, and that would have cut it to single digits. Oklahoma City's gone 2 of 5 on three-point shots since the end of the third quarter. And he gets it back. And they'll keep possession. And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more. They throw good, Drummond. We've got 1:55 left in the fourth quarter. Allen outside. Barrett wide open. He fires. And the Bulls with another miss.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
Bulls trail by 15.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for the Thunder.
And they're fully in control now, but there were some tense moments, I thought, for them throughout this game.
Listen, they certainly weren't coasting, despite what the score looks like. I love the way they came together, though, when everything started to look a little dire and really put the hammer down.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And they've taken control of the season series. This brings them to 2-0 with one game left against this squad.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Andre Drummond.
Well, that work he's shown on the glass has been spectacular. You love to see that as a coach.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Hits it from three-point range. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 32 points.
Yeah, they've sucked the energy out of this arena. Tremendous effort on the road.
Yeah, and winning games on the road is huge, especially when you get them in such a convincing fashion.
Allen, a screen on DiVincenzo. So no problem for Oklahoma City as they get the win. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory, no less.
That's exactly right. But with the way they controlled the game and...
All right, DA, thanks again. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now.
Welcome to the NBA on 2K Sports. And it's opening night. Great to be here with you, Clark.
Always great to be with you as well, B.A. And this is perhaps my favorite night of the year when you talk about the NBA opening night. So much excitement, so much anticipation, and we know the rest of the season will deliver.
And now the Los Angeles starters. We've got Mitchell Robinson. Mikal Bridges is out there with LeBron James. Then it's Ben Simmons, and it's Murray in at the shooting guard position. So it's Boston now, following the score by the Lakers. Here's Jordan. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
You know, Jordan's size is part of the reason why he draws as many fouls as he does. They just have a tough time getting through his body without fouling.
These are his first free throws of the game.
And, you know, that's not the kind of percentage any player wants to see next to his name at the end of the season.
And he makes a first. And when you look at the Lakers, a lot has happened since their championship run in 2020, Clark.
Yeah, it really has, B.A., and I think some of it you have to attribute it to a significant amount of roster turnover. And then you pair that with coaching changes. One of the keys to being successful in anything and at any level and in the NBA, stability, continuity. You've got to have it with your executive management team, coaches, and players. And they've not had that, so the consistency has been hard to find. You know, Jordan, to me, is one of the more reliable bigs in the league. He takes a lot of punishment and rarely takes a night off.
Now here's Robinson, and Bilal Coulibaly picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Well, that was a quick foul for him there. The refs are certainly calling it close.
James outside. Right at the free throw line. Boston pulls it in. Their last meeting was in this building. They were able to come out on top.
Yeah, they hit the court last game with some serious attitude, especially on offense. And, you know, confidence is key there. They seem to play with a ton of it, especially on the offensive end.
Here's Fernando. 5 on the clock. Pass to Holiday. Off target with the 3. On the wing, Murray. Butler covering. Outside Murray. Now James. Out to Bridges. From behind the arc. Holiday grabs the miss. And so it's Holiday who brings up the ball for the Boston Celtics. Here's Jordan. Jordan with a screen on Bridges. Back to Jordan. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Right side Murray. There's the triple. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Well, you know, that part of Murray's game has to be there for him, and I know how hard he's worked to improve his three-point shooting. Good to see.
Outside Butler. There's the 3. Ben Simmons grabs the board.
Kevin, you can understand the shot selection. I mean, he wanted to go back at him and just came up short on the triple.
James outside. Bridges feeling it out a little bit. From outside the arc. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
And you see why Coach is comfortable running offense through Bridges.
And Joe Mazzulla calls timeout here. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here.
Yeah, they're hoping to turn things around with this timeout. Yeah, you know, they had to do something, anything to stop this run. You can't just let it go on any longer.
This break, a chance to see the best passers in the league from last season. Number 5, LeBron James.
Not a lot of guys had better vision on the floor than him. He was able to see passing lanes and ready shooters no one else could.
And the shot goes.
Not a whole lot the defense can do there. I mean, Holiday just staying within himself, under control, despite the aggressive coverage.
James outside. No good from outside.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Fernando, pass to Jordan. Outside Butler. Over James. The rebound by Murray.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
And the whistle blows as the basket counts. Chance at a three-point opportunity here. One free throw coming up. Clark, what's incredible about LeBron? He makes as big of an impact off the court as he does on it.
B.A., I think it's going to be one of the great case studies when he's all done playing. How he's impacted the game and uplifted people across the country and world. He's a tremendous advocate for social justice. He's obviously a shrewd and successful businessman, and he's been a vocal leader who also leads by example. He's actually epitomizing the change he'd like to see in other folks and inspiring along the way.
Now here's Holiday, coming off a solid outing against Memphis.
Boy, that is some kind of heads-up basketball from Holiday. He does not sleep on the wide-open man and found him perfect.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
You know, yeah, guys, last year was a rough one for him at the stripe. I mean, it's going to be hard for him not to improve on those numbers. They were that bad.
And that one misses. Clark, it's special getting to call LeBron James games. How is the King still doing this at this age?
VA, I think there are guys that come along every 30, 40 years that are just different than other guys, other players. And he's in that category. One of the all-time greats. And he's just been remarkable. Certainly DNA has a role in his longevity and excellence, but you got to give him a ton of credit. He's committed to being at a high level for a long time, and it's remarkable to watch him do what he's doing at this age.
Now here's Holiday. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Butler. Beyond the arc. Knocks down the triple.
Yeah, pretty dependable from the corner 3 spot. Butler only fires those threes he feels comfortable taking.
Now here's Bridges. Out to the wing. Left side Simmons. Fires for 3. And there's Murray. That one's good. And the assist from Simmons. Murray's got 6.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
To the inside. They swipe it. And they're on the break. Right side, Coulibaly. Holiday against Murray. Jordan high post. Back to Holiday. Over Murray. The shot by Holiday, no good. And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Leading by 5. No good there. Some solid defense from Holiday. Pass to Fernando. Here's Butler. Driving inside. Oh, Simmons with the block.
An elite defensive threat and presence. Simmons understands exactly how to use his body to position himself for excellent defense.
Blocked! And it's out of bounds. The Lakers able to retain possession here. And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority.
Murray from outside.
And, you know, Butler is known for being a lockdown defender, and he doesn't back up at all. Refuses to give an inch.
Pass to Jordan. Simmons against Butler. Now Coulibaly. Clock at 6. Late clock. The Celtics got to hurry here. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Well, I like how Jordan embraces his role on this team. I mean, it's all about rebounding and putbacks for him at the offensive end.
To the middle. Here's Bridges. Another shot. And he takes it up and lays it in. Bridges has got 5.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating, I mean, you got to get in there and get tough.
And Joe Mazzulla calls timeout here. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan.
It's time for Dance Dance. If you see yourself on the big screen, then you know what to do. Show us your moves. Get down. Next dancer. Freedom moves.
with some changes. Middleton comes in for Coulibaly, and Malcolm Brogdon is subbed in for Jordan.
Chris Middleton, Malcolm Brogdon.
Holiday with the ball. Outside Brogdon. Robinson with the block. James with the ball. Now guarded by Brogdon. Outside Robinson. Pass to Murray. Now James. Over Brogdon. Just 5 on the clock. Three-pointer, Bridges. Rebound by Middleton.
He's giving his all, but you can't force yourself back on track.
Holiday surveying the floor. Here's Butler. No good off the glass.
Boy, this is bad. Tough to watch. I mean, this is really bad. He's stone cold this quarter. Man.
Robinson, a screen on Holiday. Inside. And a big finish by Robinson.
Slick in the pick and roll. Simmons, when a passing lane is open, he jumps all over.
Now let's send it over to Allie LaForce, who was able to talk with Joe Mazzulla.
I asked Coach how they plan to limit DeJounte Murray tonight, and he told me we have to match his energy on both ends of the court. DeJounte is a player who can create something out of nothing with the intensity that he plays with. We can expect to see a lot of hustle on the court tonight, B.A.
Great work, Allie. Thanks.
You know, guys, you can tell he wants to contribute more, but his teammates have picked up the slack for him. That's what being on the team is all about.
Now here's Middleton. He's scoreless. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's foul number 2 for him.
Tough call for his coach. Second foul already. We'll see how much the staff trusts him.
And some changes here for the Celtics. Williams is checked in for Fernando, and it's Toppin in for Butler. Pass to Holiday. To the wing on the left. There's a screen by Toppin. 6 on the shot clock. Picked it! Jerome on the wing. Markkanen outside. From deep three-point range. Boston pulls it in.
Boy, I'm absolutely shocked he didn't get that one to go. Usually he's money from deep.
Holiday passes to Toppin. Middleton outside. Toppin, a screen on Markkanen. Three-pointer is up. Middleton, always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
I think Middleton is absolutely dynamic when he's involved in the pick and roll. He's really skilled at his decision-making. He knows when to pass and when to shoot.
And we've got a timeout called by J.J. Redick. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. All right, let's take a quick pause and look at the best shooting teams from last season. The Lakers in second.
They were so consistent with their shooting. Maybe not lights out, but they played smart and didn't let good looks go to waste.
Here's Jerome. Pass to Markkanen. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. They'll pin that on Chris Middleton. And for a scorer as prolific as Markkanen, he doesn't need the ball in his hands too often.
So many of his scores come off assists. So just a great sense of when to get into space and become available.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
Another thing they're doing well early on is moving the ball, playing selfless basketball, and getting everybody involved on the offensive end.
That's good for Markkanen.
Boy, in this day and age of how the game is played, Markkanen's skill set, hand in glove fit, superb at spacing the floor with his shooting stroke.
And so he makes both from the line.
Already a very confident player. Knocking down those free throws only fuels that.
Middleton against Markkanen. Middleton attacking. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. After his rookie year, Clark, Chris Middleton got traded to Milwaukee.
Well, there were no ripples when this trade happened, B.A. No earth-shaking or anything like that, but it was major for the Bucks and Chris Middleton. He's been a multi-time All-Star, and he also was huge in that championship run in 21 for the Bucks. Middleton so highly productive and consistent. A steady contributor night in and night out.
Tice, a screen on Holiday. Here's Jerome. No made baskets yet. And again, the Lakers, no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Markkanen against Middleton. Just 5 to shoot. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play.
That's his second personal foul.
Boston shooting their 5th free throw of the game here.
At the line for your Celtics, Chris Middleton at the line, shooting 1.
And it's tied up with that one.
Middleton is most known, quite honestly, for his scoring ability. He's a sniper from outside that you can't afford to lose contact with.
Here's Jerome. To the paint. Here's Markkanen. And Markkanen with the stuff.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Brogdon. Rebound by the Lakers.
And the defense gets bailed out by the miss. He usually converts that.
Here's Jerome. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Pass to Christie. Over Brogdon. Christie's shot is off. Boston's gone 2 of 5 from deep. Now here's Brogdon. Tight defense on him. Kicks it out to Middleton. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Middleton's got 11.
You can tell he's feeling it. Hasn't missed a single shot all quarter.
Here's Jerome. Markkanen outside. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Really good to see Markkanen be aggressive inside. He's excellent at drawing the attention of the defense and then forcing them to foul him.
And he'll take his 3rd and 4th free throws of the night.
Yeah, you know, that was one spot where they didn't have to worry about him at all. I mean, at the free throw line, he was automatic.
That's good for Markkanen. makes one of two, and the second one misses. And here's Middleton. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. They trail by 1. 34 seconds left in the first quarter. Blocked! And it's going to be out of bounds. Boston will have another go. Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
You can almost feel the mindset he has. I mean, when the game's this close, he's going to bring it at that end of the floor.
.24 seconds left in the first.
You gotta credit the defense this period. They've been all over him.
Marking it outside. Here's Jerome. Still without a bucket. Fires the three. No good on the buzzer beater. Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. It's Los Angeles. They're up by 1. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. What do you guys think about Los Angeles here in this one?
It's simple. When you can protect the rim the way they have, it's a big advantage.
Yeah, you know, you have a guy in there blocking a bunch of shots or multiple players blocking shots. It causes the offense to think twice when they go up for shots in there.
Grant, when you talk about consistency and officiating game to game, you think there's room for improvement?
You know, I do think so. I mean, they're allowing more contact, but overall, more clarity on what constitutes legal guarding position would help players and officials.
So on the floor for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter, they've got DeJounte Murray. Mitchell Robinson is out there with LeBron James. Then it's Mikal Bridges, and it's Simmons in at the 1 spot. Pass to James. Bridges outside. Connects from downtown. Bridges has got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
Oh, productive from back there. Bridges showing the range.
Here's Fernando. Back to Butler. Let's go with a 3. Outside for Brogdon. Shot clock at 5. Middleton outside. Jacks up a 3. Again, the miss by Boston. Los Angeles leading by 4. Pass to Murray. To the left wing. The 3, James. The rebound, Celtics. Jordan's got 5 rebounds in the game. Butler against Simmons. Butler passes to Brogdon. Butler surveying the floor. Murray against Brogdon. And stolen by Murray. Here's Simmons. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Simmons has got his first points of the night.
Simmons so deft with the floater, freezing the defense completely.
Throws it up high, and the ball out of play. Lakers will have it.
And here's a team that loves sharing the ball. Top 5 in assists. They had an offense that did not stagnate.
And when you look at their field goal percentage last season, it's obvious this was a team that made smart offensive decisions and didn't rush to take shots. Coulibaly, he's checked in for Middleton. The Lakers lead by 6. Outside Murray. Back to Simmons. And there's James from the arc. Rebounded by Brogdon. The Celtics have got none of their first 3 shots to fall so far in the second. Pass to Jordan. And here's Coulibaly. Now here's Butler. Defended by Murray. Outside Brogdon. Puts up a 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
Murray with it. Robinson, a screen on Butler. Murray from outside hits the trifecta. Murray's got 9.
You know what? There's not a lot the defense can do about that, and you really just have to live with Murray draining difficult shots. He can make tough ones.
And Joe Mazzulla has called timeout. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over.
Offensive fans now on the court. It's your fight squad. Get loud and we'll get over here. Walking t-shirt, make some noise.
Glance at the league's most aggressive defensive teams from last year. 5th best, the Celtics.
They made life hard on opponents. One of the best defenses in the NBA last year.
And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. Now Butler. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen. All right, a quick look now at how the point totals have looked over the last few months for Jimmy Butler.
He's been on a tear offensively these past few months, and you know how much they love the extra points he provides. He's been shouldering a bigger load recently, and I think he's just getting started.
Now here's Simmons. They lead by the biggest margin of the game at 9. Murray for 3. And he stays with it. Screen by James. And off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him. Bridges has got 5 points in the quarter.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
All right, let's say you're starting a new franchise today, and you get to pick any player in the league. Who you got, Grant?
Oh, man, there's so much talent to choose from. You can't go wrong with Doncic, Antetokounmpo, or Jokic. There's some enticing young players, too, like Anthony Edwards as well.
Now here's Simmons. Here's James. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Hey, you want to try to guard LeBron, good luck. I mean, the king is impossible to stop. Fast, strong, smart, tough, creative, draws lots of fouls.
And he can't get the first one.
Boy, LeBron just continues to perform at a very high level, which is simply incredible when you consider his age.
He hits the second from the line.
And James considered a franchise talent without question. This guy is the complete package.
Outside Coulibaly. Inside. It's stolen by James. Lets it go from deep. That's good from Bridges on the assist by James. Bridges has got 8 points in the quarter.
Nice job measuring the defense right there. Bridges sensing separation and torching him off the dribble.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. NBA Commissioner Adam Silver is highly encouraged by the growth of the game. He said, in addition to being the fastest growing sport in the world, we are the #1 participation team sport in the United States. Boys and girls are playing basketball in record numbers. Love to hear it, Brian.
No doubt. The game's in a great place right now, Allie. Thank you. Now here's Brogdon. Yet to see a basket. Outside Coulibaly. Back to Jordan. 6 to shoot. Brogdon against Bridges. Outside for Butler. Three-pointer is up from Brogdon. Rebound by the Lakers.
It's just so hard to score in this league, especially when you're out of rhythm. You got a feel for him tonight.
Bridges finds Simmons. Alley-oop up top. Hammer it home.
Love the connection Simmons has with his teammates. I mean, once the lob is on its way, you know he's going to finish in style.
James with a steal. Pass to Murray. Simmons against Brogdon. Simmons, the pass to Bridges. Yes! And that's Simmons with the assist. Simmons has got 3 assists in the game.
Yeah, he's been having his way this quarter, attacking the basket and protecting their lead.
Now here's Coulibaly. Pass to Butler. And there's the screen. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's going to go on Ben Simmons.
Oh, I like how Butler uses his body in the paint. Excellent at forcing the issue and getting the call close to the rack.
Boston shooting their 6th and 7th free throw shots in the game. That's good from Butler. Now well into his 30s. Is it fair to start wondering how many seasons Jimmy Butler has left, Grant?
Well, it's a fair question, B.A. But at the same time, Jimmy's hunger is just so different than everybody else's, which I could see helping prolong his career.
Butler hits them both.
Well, you go back and look at the career that Jimmy Butler's had. Hard to believe that he was the 30th pick of the draft when he came out of college. You got to say that scouts kind of missed on that one.
Here's Jerome. No made baskets yet. Outside Butler. Pass to Toppin. Launches a 3. Sinks the tray.
Well, making threes is vital for Toppin. Developing his stretch big skill.
Here's Jerome. Markkanen looking it over. It's Bridges on the wing. And stolen by Holiday. Now the Celtics on the move. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
You know, Holiday is deceptively tall and strong and has great point guard skills, and that makes it really hard to defend him.
This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight.
And, guys, if a game was coming down to the wire and an opponent needed to foul, I mean, he was the guy they wanted with the ball in his hands. I mean, shooting the free throws because of his proficiency there.
First free throw is good.
They've been impeccable from the line here in the second period, doing what they can to try to build some momentum.
Holiday hits them both.
Holiday really is a soft-spoken guy on and off the court. Leads by example, is extremely reliable and talented, and his teammates have great respect for him because of it.
And we've got a timeout called by J.J. Redick. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over.
the number 2 in team scoring. They stage a potent offense that defenses struggle to hold down.
And they wanted to make an impact on the defensive end and accomplish that goal. First in the league in blocks, a defensive powerhouse. Markkanen, the pass to Jerome. Back to Markkanen. Forcing the issue, Markkanen.
And Markkanen is a low down inside close to the bucket. When he's got nice positioning, he's really comfortable inside.
Outside Koulibaly. Pass to Toppin. Shot clock at 6. There's a screen by Toppin. Holiday from long range. The Lakers with a rebound. 17 points was their biggest margin. Looking ahead, they've got the Warriors coming to town for their next game. That'll be the first of 2 games on their home court. Back to Markkanen. Off with the layup. Celtics trail by 12. Here's Koulibaly. Lays it up and in despite excellent defense. Koulibaly's got 5.
With great height for a shooting guard, he can get clean looks that others can't.
Markkanen for 3. Offensive board. Tice can't connect from short range. And it's Holiday with the ball for the Celtics. Tipped away. Now here's Markkanen. 7 points in the game. Pass to Jerome. Back to Markkanen. Here's Christie. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Takes a 3. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got 4 rebounds now. Outside Holiday. Holiday, a screen on Tice. And here's Butler outside. Sends it home from three-point land. Give him 8.
I would not call Butler a laser, but he knows when he needs to keep the defense honest, and he'll take and make his share of those three-point shots.
And so J.J. Redick calls for the timeout. He wants to review the game plan. Checked in for Boston. And always interesting to look back at last season. These were the NBA's best transition teams. In the 3rd spot, Los Angeles.
You know, it really made for some exciting games the way this team ran the floor. Always maintaining impressive energy in transition.
Pass to Jerome. Now here's Markkanen. 3-pointer. Markkanen sticks one from distance.
And the quick trigger of Markkanen is impressive. He's got such a fluid release, too, especially on these catch-and-shoot jumpers.
Middleton against Markkanen. Now here's Middleton. Defense is right there. Clock at 6. Williams with the screen, and here's Butler outside. And again, Boston with the triple.
The defense not doing a good job at all of getting after him. They've got to crowd him and make it tough for him. That's his second this quarter.
Here's Jerome. He's covered by Holiday. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Ty Jerome taking 2 shots.
The first one falls. And he makes both free throws. Celtics trail by 9. Middleton looking around. 10 feet away. Another one falls for Boston.
And you know, with Middleton, once he gets himself going, he's really hard to slow down because he's got really good size, a great stroke, and has become more skilled not only as a shooter but a ball handler.
Here's Jerome. Pass to post. Markkanen outside. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Jerome. Over Holiday. Jerome, no good.
Well, the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
Toppin outside. And here's Butler. Takes a 13-footer. The rebound by Post.
Yeah, he's really scrambling to keep them in this game. Gotta respect that hustle.
54 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Jerome passes to Markkanen. Here's Christie. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. The Lakers with another miss. Now here's Butler. He's covered closely. Lets it go from 14. Again, Boston.
Keep somebody on Butler. If you lose track of him, he'll nail shots like that.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Jerome. Tice, a screen on Holiday. Markkanen outside. The 3. Drains the triple. Markkanen's got 13. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. They've been very effective from the three-point line. That's the key for them so far. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break.
Hello and welcome. Before we take a look at the action from the first half, a brief overview of some upcoming games. You know, I love sitting up here and doing this show with you guys. I learn something new every day.
Man, you know what? It is pretty unreal they pay us to do this. Did I say that out loud?
Wait, you guys get paid?
Well, yeah, we wouldn't sit here and deal with you for free.
You gotta call my agent now.
All right, let's get right into the story of the first half. And it's been the play of Mikal Bridges.
Bridges might not be the biggest name of the team, but ask anyone, he's a certified baller. Great start to this game.
One of the best two-way players at his position. He's a rising star. That's it for us. Thanks for tuning in. Now let's send you over to Brian Anderson with the third period.
and happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Boy, you look at Mikal Bridges. What a contribution.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
And so Holiday will bring it up for the Celtics. 8-point game. Butler out there with Drew Holiday. Then there's Bilal Coulibaly. Then there's Bruno Fernando. And it's Jordan in at the 5 spot. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. And slam dunk by Simmons.
The slash ability of Simmons. Really creating havoc for the defense with his aggressive cutting mentality.
Now here's Coulibaly. He's guarded by Bridges. Outside Coulibaly. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Holiday. That shot is off. Great D that time from Murray. James passes to Simmons. Now here's Murray for 3. Boston with a rebound. Fernando's got 5 rebounds in the game. Left side Holiday. Pass to Butler. Butler double team. Oh, Robinson with a block. And he gets it back. Butler goes for it inside.
The well put together Butler proving that he's just a little too strong there. Not allowing the physical defense to stifle him at all.
Simmons looking around. Back to James. Bridges outside. Ooh, rejected by Jordan.
Hey, get that weak stuff out of here. Take it home. Jordan is fantastic at rejecting those kinds of shots.
Celtics trail by 8. Outside Butler. Coulibaly on the wing. He's guarded by Bridges. Fernando, the pass to Holiday. From deep three-point land. Ben Simmons grabs the board. Simmons has got 4 rebounds now. And there's Murray. That one's good. And the assist by Simmons.
Murray's got those rush hour handles, boy. It's so much fun seeing him pull off those tricky moves like this.
Outside Coulibaly. Holiday, a screen on Bridges. Here's Coulibaly. Nice D from Bridges.
Clearly out of rhythm now, guys. I mean, just 1 for 5 to begin the second half.
And out of bounds, Boston will have it. The Celtics making a switch here. Brogdon's checked in.
Malcolm Brogdon.
Boston with the ball. Trailing by 10. And Joe Mazzulla calls timeout here. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust.
All right, fans, it's dance game time. Get ready to dance like everyone's watching.
To the middle. Outside Holiday. Pass to Brogdon. 6 to shoot. Over Murray. Bounces high off the rim and drops. And here's James. 6 points for him. And here's Robinson. Now Simmons. Screen by James. There's the triple. It's good. And a beautiful setup from Simmons that time. Simmons has got 5 assists in the game. Out left to the wing. Outside Coulibaly. Let's go with a 3. LeBron with the rebound. James has got 5 rebounds in the game. Outside Murray. Nice move. And he connects with a jumper. Murray's got 13.
Well, he's just zoned in. I mean, in most cases, taking quality shots very much within the flow of the offense.
Down low. Out of bounds. It'll be Lakers ball.
Los Angeles ball.
Taking a look back at last season, the team leaders in rebounding. The Celtics in second.
And they, of course, have a style of play that is all about physicality. I mean, they love to embrace the contact out on the court. But the possession game for them is always pivotal.
Oh, there's the alley. Holiday with the ball. And it's Robinson picking him up. Here's Coulibaly. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. That one on Murray.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Definitely saved the layup with that foul, and he'll make him earn them from the line, and that's what you want to see.
He's off on the first. And he's good on the second. Here's Simmons. He has 6. James outside. Pass to Murray. Takes a 3. It's Coulibaly with a rebound.
Registering 3 threes in the first half. He hasn't hit one since.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Remember now, Malcolm Brogdon was a second-round pick. But, boy, he can mix it up down low, and is really a good all-around player.
And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for Los Angeles.
Phenomenal work on the defensive end so far. That stands out the most. They've made it their mission to block shots and make things hard for the opposition.
Well, another major factor in the offensive performance was the fast break. Converting on those chances when they get them tonight.
And that one falls for Brogdon.
Well, I love the leadership of Brogdon. Always hard at work for his team. He's facilitating, communicating, providing offensive energy and direction. Love what this guy brings to the court.
Second free throw, no good.
And the veteran leadership Brogdon offers is tremendous. It's clear his younger teammates listen to what he has to say.
First team foul.
He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now.
Los Angeles, DeJounte Murray at the line for 2.
And he drops the first.
And DeJounte Murray is truly the complete package. He does a little of this and a little of that. Anything you need out there, he can make it happen.
Murray drops them both. And it's Holiday with the ball for the Boston Celtics. It's a 13-point game. Pass to Fernando. Back to Holiday. From 12 feet. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
DeAndre Jordan knows a big part of his job is to gobble up rebounds. That time, an angry putback from Jordan.
Murray from outside. And it's Jordan with the rebound. The Celtics have gone cold here in this third quarter. Just 3 of 9. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
We've seen scoring totals increasing, and fans might appreciate it, but NBA VP and head of basketball ops Joe Dumars said, quote, "I think what fans really want to see is incredible competition. The sport is secondary to them. And guys, you talk about competing, Joe D brought it at both ends of the floor."
No doubt about that. Well said, Allie.
He's been ice cold tonight. And, you know, you look at the scoreboard, guys, they really could have used his contribution.
And out of bounds. Boston will have it. Chris Middleton's checked in for Coulibaly. Christie's checked in for Los Angeles. Celtics trail by 11. Outside Holiday. Brogdon, the pass to Fernando. That three's off the mark.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
James finds Murray. Here's Christie. Pass to Robinson. Over Holiday. The Lakers with another miss.
You know, the fact is he's not a lock from there, but he was open enough to where he should have hit that shot.
Middleton passes to Jordan. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his third foul so far.
And that puts them just one foul from the bonus.
Yep, they'll be trying to draw that next foul quickly so they can start getting those easy chances at the strike.
Toppin, he's checked in for Fernando. Tice is checked in for Los Angeles. Jerome comes in for DeJounte Murray. Three-pointer, Holiday. Drops in the three. Holiday's got 7 points.
Training his first three of the game, no doubt, hoping to build up a little momentum from outside.
Tice, a screen on Toppin. James passes to Tice, and it's in there. And the Lakers lead by 10.
Boy, still such an outstanding distributor. James takes great joy in finding his teammates in their spots.
Free throw line jumper. And Middleton finishes inside. 15 points in the game.
Watch out now. When this guy gets into a rhythm, it is something to behold.
Here's Jerome. Tice passes to Bridges. James, a screen on Middleton. Here's Bridges. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
Yeah, the agility of Bridges, working around the impact of the foul to get his shot.
And Mikal Bridges, still one of the better wing defenders in the league, Greg.
Yeah, he's so great at pestering a shooter. Good lateral movement and wingspan makes him hard to get around. He might not be the best in the league, but he is well above average.
Here's Middleton. 15 points in the game. And there's the rejection.
Tenacious defender. Bridges covers so well.
Jacks up a three. The shot off that time.
And that's a strong closeout defensively. Great effort to deter the shot.
Middleton finds Holiday. Back to Middleton. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. Holiday's got 3 assists tonight.
You know, quite frankly, Middleton is the kind of guy that scores from all over the court. I mean, to give him a little room so he can get his shot off, and he's typically knocking it down.
Here's Christie. He's scoreless. 5 to shoot. Pass to post. Fires the three. Hits a three-pointer. And the Lakers lead by 12.
Yeah, making the smart pass there. I mean, Bridges doesn't just hold the ball.
Middleton against Bridges. Middleton outside. Over Bridges. Another miss by Middleton. Los Angeles leading by 12. Pass to Bridges. Here's Christie, guarded by Brogdon. Here's Jerome. Boston pulls it in. Toppin's got 4 rebounds now. Outside Holiday. Now here's Middleton. Launches a 3. Sinks it from distance. Middleton's got 7 points for the quarter.
He drilled 1 from deep in the first half, doing it again here in the second.
Middleton against Bridges. Out to the right wing. There's Tice with a 3. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now here's Middleton. Give him 20. And they double up Middleton. And here's Toppin from the arc. They grab their own miss. Robert Williams. One tough customer right there.
Well, I love the way he goes after it there. I mean, you've got to respect that. He's rewarded for his efforts of pursuing the ball.
And we've got a timeout called by J.J. Redick. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan.
Here we go, fans. Time to make some noise for Boston's own Celtics Entertainment.
Butler's checked in for Boston. And the Lakers making a change here. We've got 1:28 left in the third quarter. To the inside, Markkanen, and Markkanen with the stuff.
You know, when Markkanen's in this deep, he should be dunking it every time. I'd like to see him use his size like that.
From behind the arc, the Lakers with a rebound. Post has got 5 rebounds in the game. Markkanen outside. Offline with a 3. And it's Butler with the ball for the Celtics. Down by 12. Pass to Brogdon. From the baseline. And Middleton gets it to go on the assist by Brogdon. Middleton's got 22.
Boy, he's doing everything he can at this point. The rest of his teammates need to step up and give him some help.
James with the ball. Here's the 3. And Toppin pulls it down. Toppin's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Middleton outside. Outside Butler. Pass to Williams. Shot clock at 6. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. These are his first free throws of the game.
Guys, I thought he got into a groove last year at the charity stripe, and I thought he maintained it deep into the season as well.
That one's off. Good on the second one. 15 seconds left in the third quarter. James outside over Williams. Boston with a rebound. Three-pointer is up. Middleton. No good on the last second attempt there. And so it's Los Angeles with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your two guards share the wealth.
Yeah, platinum level dime dropping there, fellas. Accurate and on time.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. On the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. Ben Simmons is out there with Murray. Then there's LeBron James. Then there's Mitchell Robinson. And it's Bridges in at the 3.
How many times have we seen that? I mean, LeBron going right through and into the defense and finds a way to power through the contact as if he hasn't even been hit.
Now here's Brogdon. Puts up a 3. LeBron with the rebound. James has got rebound number 7 tonight. Outside Simmons. James with the ball. Screen by Robinson. The 3 is up. Oh, LeBron buries the 3.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Middleton outside. Back to Brogdon. Here's the pick. Fernando, pass to Middleton. Shoots over Bridges. Outside for Butler. Launches it. Boom! 3 for Jimmy.
Looking to find the rhythm he had in the first half. That's now his 4th three-pointer of the game.
Robinson passes to Bridges. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark.
He had it flowing from long range in the first half. Not sure what changed.
It's going to be on LeBron James. That'll get him his 4th foul of the game. And the Celtics making a change here. Koulibaly's checked in.
Coming onto the floor for the Celtics, number 0, Bilal Koulibaly.
Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Pass to Butler. Clock at 6. Inside, Jimmy buckets.
That's really all you can do defensively. Butler is an all-star for this very reason. Excellent skills and cool under pressure.
Here's Murray over Butler. Murray, no good.
One thing they've done well tonight, and that's rebounding.
Yeah, you know, they're hustling and giving a good effort, that's for sure, but unfortunately, the execution has been lacking.
Butler with the ball. Picked up by Simmons. And stolen by Simmons. Bridges outside. Now Simmons. Pass to James. Screen by Robinson from outside the arc. Rebounded by Brogdon.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Outside Koulibaly. Uncovered. LeBron with the rebound. James has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. And who else? LeBron with the finish. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Pass to Jordan. On the take. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Big boy muscle that time by DeAndre Jordan. Was not going to be stopped. Got the hoop, +1.
Drew Holiday's checked in for Malcolm Brogdon.
With one shot, DeAndre Jordan.
Free throw no good for Jordan.
You know, at this stage of his career, Jordan not only knows his role, but thoroughly and fully embraces it. He's out there to provide energy and hustle on defense and on the glass.
Celtics trail by 9. Holiday passes to Fernando. Back to Butler. They set a pick, and looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
Hey, it's obvious. When you're down, you can't afford to make mistakes, and he's made a few of them tonight.
The Lakers lead by 9. Outside Murray. James outside. "14 feet away, and the shot goes in." James has got 12 points in just the second half.
The mid-range jumper has really been a vital part of LeBron's game in the second half of his career.
Butler double team. Outside Coulibaly. Pass to Fernando. 6 to shoot. Butler against Simmons. No good on the 3. And it's Murray with the ball for Los Angeles. They've allowed just 7 points here in the fourth. Now Simmons. He's covered by Holiday. James deciding where to go with it. Here's Simmons. And the layup is good off the glass.
You know, what touch from the Australian native, Ben Simmons. I mean, he's so good at staying under control, even when facing physical contact.
Los Angeles foul. Mitchell Robinson, 3rd personal foul, 3rd team foul. At the line, Jimmy Butler. At the line for 2 shots.
That's good from Butler.
Continuing to work on refining his craft. Butler puts in a great amount of time, maybe more than most.
And so he hits both. So it's Los Angeles now. 17 points was their biggest margin. Right side Murray. Murray is doubled. Out to Bridges. Wide open. The rebound, Celtics.
Got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Here's Butler. Again, the miss by Boston. The Lakers lead by 11. Now, here is James. Outside Murray. Back to James. And it's Jordan with the rebound. Boston has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Lays it up and banks it in.
Jordan's size and power make him a real hard cover around the rim.
Bridges outside. Back to James. It's stolen away. And here we go. The Celtics on the run. It's stolen by James. Fast break. Here come the Lakers. Oh, LeBron sending it home.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Well, when you look at the assist totals, heck, they've been clearly the better team.
Back to Holiday. And stolen by Murray. Now the Lakers moving it up. Here's Simmons. And slam dunk by Simmons.
Well, what an opportunistic defender Murray is. His ball hawking nature serving him well there.
Butler passes to Jordan. Three-pointer, Holiday hits the trifecta.
After doing nothing from beyond the arc in the first half, he has turned things around.
The Lakers lead by 10. Bridges outside. And there's James from the arc. And James responds with a triple.
Here in the second half, he's looked like a totally different player. That's his third triple.
Outside Holiday. Simmons against Butler. Pass to Coulibaly. Fires the three. And a great assist by Butler as that one goes.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
The shot by James, no good. Celtics trail by 10. Holiday with the ball. Picked up by James. Coulibaly up top. Now Butler. Pass to Holiday. The three. He drops it from range. Holiday's got 6 points in the quarter.
Boy, from three-point range, Holiday can really be effective now. He's worked on that part of his game over the years and forces the defense as a result to have to come out and guard him at times.
Now here's Simmons. Back to James. James, a freight train coming.
You know, throughout this quarter, guys, they've had no answer for him defensively. He's been absolutely relentless.
Pass to Butler. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two. It's going to go on Ben Simmons.
I don't think you can get too physical with Butler because he's so smart and clever in how he gets into the defender to draw the foul.
And the first one at the line is good. Chris Middleton's checked in for Boston. Butler hits them both. Here's James. Outside Simmons. Pass to Robinson. Now Murray lets it go from deep. Drills it from deep. Murray's got 9 points now in the second half.
And, you know, we often talk about the importance of confidence for these young players, guys. Murray's showing plenty of confidence there.
And Joe Mazzulla has called timeout. No doubt he's going to utilize the opportunity to make sure they're all on the same page here.
Yellow fans on the court is your hype squad. Okay, fans, who needs a free t-shirt? Get up on your feet.
To hear from Allie LaForce.
Over the break, I listened in on Joe Mazzulla's huddle, and it wasn't a very happy huddle. Coach told the team, quote, "We need to be better with the ball. We're committing too many turnovers. It's hurting us." Back over to you, Brian.
Thank you for that, Allie. Butler on the wing. Double team on Butler. Pass to Middleton. The 3-ball. The Lakers with a rebound. Bridges has got 4 rebounds now. Here's James. Fernando grabs the miss. Fernando's got his 7th rebound here tonight.
One thing they've done well tonight, and that's rebounding.
Yeah, you know, they're hustling and giving a good effort, that's for sure, but unfortunately, the execution has been lacking.
And out of bounds, Los Angeles will have it. And so it's James with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. And we've got a timeout called by J.J. Redick. He's looking to make some very important adjustments here.
All right, fans, give it up for Celtics Entertainment.
Down low. Ooh, it's stolen by Jordan. Holiday passes to Middleton. Butler double team. Middleton against Murray. Middleton, no good. The Lakers lead by 10. Pass to Robinson. Outside Simmons. And here's James. It's good. And a beautiful setup from Simmons that time. Simmons has got assist number 8 here already in the game. Now here's Butler. Elbow shot on the way. Oh, tough work inside from Butler.
You know, he is really the soul and essence of this team. JB leading them in all facets tonight.
And there's James from the arc. Holiday grabs the miss. Holiday's got 5 rebounds in the game. Inside, it's stolen by James. Bridges outside. Pass to Robinson. Now Murray. Just 5 to shoot.
You know, they're not willing to give Murray any easy buckets here. D'ing him up as tight as they can, even if it means fouling.
At the line for the Lakers, DeJounte Murray, 2 shots.
The free throw drops from Murray. Good on the second, so he makes them both. Boston's gotten 4 of 7 3-pointers to fall in the fourth.
and there's no way this margin gets closed down. Great execution of a game plan and a nice win here for the Lakers.
And it seemed like steals ended up making the difference in this game.
No question. Their ability to force mistakes and turn them into points gave them an upper hand tonight.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
And big-time bragging rights won today, just grabbing that season series.
Sure did. I mean, this means they'll come out on top in the season series, 2-1 now. Got to be happy about that.
And it was a reliably solid performance from one of their key guys. A tremendous game for LeBron James.
Boy, this game really had his name all over it. I mean, he relished being the guy to carry the load offensively.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
Yep, to have a stress-free win on the road, very satisfying. The fans are already headed for the exits.
We see the Lakers taking the W here. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to come by. It's never easy to take a game in someone else's building.
And now let's check in with Allie LaForce with the player of the game. Allie.
LeBron, that was an impressive win. What did it take to get it done tonight?
It's a really good team that we're playing. They're very resilient, just like us. They play together, they play hard, they play tough. So we had to bring that fight tonight.
You brought it. It paid off. Congrats.
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Grant Hill, Clark Kellogg, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching. And let's leave you with our player of the game, LeBron James.